Pork W sausage. I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay, for those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinding. And I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate. Not extremely friendly.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
I don't know. Oh, hey, a rat. Perfect. Ah, cubic device, just what I needed. You get out of here. Hey, don't you fucking run from me. Hey, you get over here. Got him. All right. One rat defeated. Nothing. It's got to be so much worse than nothing. I'm going to be honest. Like, can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine for just a moment how surreal it would be? I feel like I've been in this board state so many fucking times. I had it? What are you talking about? Were they all lit at one point? I don't think I did. I don't think so. I did not. Of all the things that I thought was gonna happen there, the bubble popping with the most, like... That was very, very funny to me. Okay, great. Oh, I should have used the heal. I forgot. Also, I changed my mind about switching off a brawler.
Nah, you're more of a
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
He jumped all the way over there to use the bowstring. What is this guy? Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What is going on, man? He's obviously an archer, but he's not. A little door stuck.
A little stuck. Can you jump over it?
Maybe.
I wouldn't even try.
So no, I would say I can't jump over it.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say you could jump over it.
I can't move.
I know. I know. So, any other topics you guys? Yeah, any other topics you want to talk about?
Have you ever gotten a soft block in Hogs of War before?
I haven't.
Yeah. So just me then.
You might get
See,
more powerful.
I think I can understand why this game is so unforgiving.
Well, I've never seen this before in my life.
Yeah.
Well,
Neither
now
have I.
Well, flipping this and putting it on the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh wait, I think I can move.
Here's a
I
good-
I wish I knew about this when I was a kid, by the way. Like, how easy is that?
So fucking easy.
Well, but for a human it is.
Let's get it. Why? What is happening? I'm dying. Help. Oh god. I think I just choked on my own spit. Oh god, that was terrible. Oh god, it's fine. I'm better. I'm fine. Hello.
Sometimes in a place you don't actually live in can still feel like home.
Alright. I'm gonna store all my snacks. Yeah. Man, anybody who calls this cargo lift is going to be so excited. They're going to be like, oh god, I hope there's something useful. Oh, look! Chips! Yeah. Great. I now have space again. How? You said generic. This game was generic? No, no, no. This elevator music. That's generic. Damn it. Oh my god. It's... Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I tried to go back. I tried to go back to medical, but the door didn't close quickly enough. God damn it, man. My feelings. Oh, that's not good. Did the lantern just explode in flame and I died? Just doing it in a straight line back and forth, yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna need shit. Twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that tough. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right.
Let's do improv, Panda. You start.
Okay. What do you want to like role play, or do you just want to talk through a situation?
You come into my store, ask me a question.
Okay. Sir, do you have any sausages here?
No, get out.
Why? Bum 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 bum. Do the Harlem Shake. It was similar to that. I don't think that was quite right. Oh wait, does this help me? What? So I remembered that there was a floor that fell through, but I was wrong about which one it was. Ammo, it's going to be... Oh, God. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's...
Space.
No, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared.
Yeah.
Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. Get in the locker, nerd.
What? Okay.
Go on. Get in there. There you go. Nerd. All right. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy Tactics today. Good Lord knows if this is gonna go even remotely well. Last time we got fucking humbled. Yeah, what's up, Modern 8 Sage? Hey, Ardo and Snake as well. Last time we got fucking humbled. Like, this game, fully on normal difficulty, beat my fucking ass, dog. Like, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. We turned the difficulty down, and that helped. I'm pretty sure that helped. Yeah, we finished this mission, but I don't know if it's gonna be like over, you know what I mean? I don't know if we're gonna just be able to like roll through the rest of it. Should we do our lore recap like last time?
A deeper understanding may lead to fresh discoveries.
Sure. We'll just read the newest entries for everyone. So Ramza Beluv is our main character, or title character. Ardo says, I feel the game expects you to grind. Maybe, I don't know. Modern 8 stages, I got to impel down and stop because I can't bear to make it to Marineford. Well, you're a fucking coward. How dare you? You don't deserve the One Piece. You won't even know if it's real. So Ramza Beluv was born in Igros as the youngest son of House Beluv, a family of prominent military ancestry. After witnessing the kidnapping of Princess Ovelia, he learned of his elder brother Dystark's plan to manipulate the events of the resulting war in a bid for power. Realizing he could not sit idly by, Ramza decided to attempt to stem the outbreak of war in opposition to his brothers. Delita Hyrule is a childhood friend of Ramza, born in Igros. Delita was one of the kidnappers of Princess Ovelia. Although he was thought to be aligned with the Order of the Southern Sky, this seems to have been an intentional misdirection on his part. He appears to instead be working with figures plotting something known to neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. Princess Ovelia Atasha is the liege lord of Thessalia, and she is one of the proposed heirs to succeed the Evelician throne. Ovelia was abducted from the Orban monastery, but was able to escape her captors thanks to Ramza's efforts. She was then placed in the care of Cardinal Delacroix at Lionel Castle, where she not only learned the truth behind her kidnapping, but also that she was not Princess Ovelia at all. The true-born princess had died as a babe and with a replacement raised in her stead. It was a secret ploy concocted by the council as a means to thwart any claims to succession from the queen consort and her brother Duke Larg. However, the girl raised as Ovelia had no inkling as to these schemes and believed herself to be the princess true. Which does beg the question why she needs to be kidnapped now at all? And they kind of like acknowledged that when they did that, but like they just didn't fucking explain it in any way. What is going on? What are you guys talking about right now? Ardo says Sage need to watch something else. That is objectively untrue. One Piece is fantastic. Modern Age Sage says, yes, I don't want to see the deaths. Ardo says, go watch Sailor Moon Crystal get more deaths before returning to One Piece. Weird suggestion. Modern Age Sage says, I haven't seen Sailor Moon since I watched DBZ on Toonami. What? Since you saw it on Toonami, you mean? Because Sailor Moon isn't in Dragon Ball Z, so that just doesn't make any sense. Ardo says, Crystal is closer to the manga and much more concise. That's fair, I guess. I don't know if that makes it better necessarily. Ardo says, the animation quality has suffered, however. I don't actually watch anime for the animation quality almost ever, to be honest. In fact, I might just be like a manga reader at heart, to be honest. Like, I like the soundtrack for anime, but the rest of it doesn't really matter very much. I guess the voice acting matters to some capacity, but the animation part of it is just not that important. Do these characters not look the same? We haven't seen Almo's our sister. No news on her, apparently. Mustadio Bunanza. This is a young machinist who works in the mines of Gog. The jovial Mustadio is the son of the Bursrudio Bunanza, a brilliant machinist, famed for the creation of mechanical weaponry. Mustadio himself has mastered the use of his pistol, a device that can fire metallic projectiles at high speeds when packed with explosive powder. Though Gog is under the purview of Lionel, the city is independently governed. The ruling council is responsible for administrative matters, and it operates a free market economy in the city, which helps maintain an advanced and thriving manufacturing industry. The citizens prize their freedom greatly, none more so than Mustadio. He's just like a random dude now. Agrius Oaks is a noble and fiercely loyal female knight serving the Lion's Guard, the crown's personal shield. When her brother fell in battle at the end of the 50 Years' War, her father considered having Agrius marry with her future husband to assume the Oaks name and leadership of the house, but such arrangements were deemed inappropriate. Instead, her father raised Agrius as a man, with the intention that she take charge of the family. While she quietly adhered to her father's wishes, she rarely felt comfortable playing the part of second-born son. Ultimately, the traditions of House Oaks held firm. Women were not permitted to assume the mantle. Agrius then cut official ties with the house of her name, choosing to take up the sword and forge her own path. Interesting. I didn't know any of that about her background, because it hasn't come up. Like, nobody said anything about that, which is really weird. All right, we got some more people over here as well. Cardinal Alphonse Delacroix, liege lord of Lionel. Cardinal Delacroix was respected theologian and knight of prominence in the 50 Years' War. A lifelong follower of the church, he became an inquisitor after the murder of his wife and child by an Ordalian heretic, and has devoted his life to serving the holy office of Inquisition ever since. Although Delacroix sought to give up his demesne. That's a new word to me. This game is like all kinds of new words for me. I felt like I was fairly well read and familiar with domain. I see. Land attached to a manor and retained for the owner's own use. Okay. Although Delacroix sought to give up his domain of Lionel to become a man of the cloth, the common people adored him, which led the church and crown to persuade him to continue his rule. He is currently working with a criminal organization to acquire a zodiac stone found in Gog. Right. Ludovic Bert is a former head of the multifaceted Bert Trading Company based in Wajerulis. Ludovic Bert was a man of wealth and prestige, but he had another lesser-known side as the leader of a criminal organization dealing in slavery, opium smuggling, and other nefarious activities. His failure to seize the Taurus stone infuriated Cardinal Delacroix, who then saw Ludovic pay with his life. Yeah, this guy is dead forever, I think. Fulmarv Tengil. His details concerning this knight are unknown. He seems to be involved in Novelia's kidnapping along with Delita Hyral. Yes, that's certainly true. Argath is also dead as fuck. High Confessor Marcel Funebris. I don't know who this is at all, I don't think. High Confessor Marcel V is the leader of the Church of Globados in Milan. The religion worships Saint Ajora and has followers not only in Ivalice but also the neighboring kingdoms of Romanda and Ordalia. The church answers to no authority but its own, and it may be said that the High Confessor wields power rivaling that of the king. The church's influence waned following Ivalice's defeat in the 50 Years' War, with corruption and other shameless transgressions widespread among the bishops and clergymen of the time. Now the Knights Templar maintain law and order within the church's jurisdiction. Okay. We've already read about Besrudio. He's a veteran machinist living in the city of Goj. A master of his craft, Besrudio is best known for his innovative mechanical weaponry. He is also an avid researcher of ancient machinery. Thugs in the employ of the Bert Trading Company abducted him in the hopes of obtaining the Taurus stone he had discovered in the tunnel beneath Gog. He was eventually rescued by Ramza Besrudio. So yeah. Cool. Lionel is a fiefdom in southern Ivalice. Its liege lord is Cardinal Delacroix, a key region for the Holy Edoran Empire. Prior to its fall, it serves as the setting for many a tale of Saint Ajora's vicissitudes. The fortified city of Zeland, regarded as the gateway to Lionel, holds great strategic importance. To the south lies Wajerulis, the region's sole trading port, and on an island on the west is the clockwork city of Gog. All right, so we actually kind of established a bunch of different places that we just spoke about. Milan is the seat of power. The seat of power of the Milan sect of the Church of Globados. As a domain of the church, it enjoys complete autonomy under the leadership of High Confessor Marcel Funebris. And the Burgras Sea is the waters that stretch across the south of Ivalice, usually referred to by their eastern and western expanses, which lie to the either side of the fiefdom of Lionel. It forms part of a key trade route on the southern seas, and a number of merchant ports have flourished along the coastline as a result. And lastly, there's the Holy Edoran Empire, a great empire that existed in the time of Saint Ajora. Its capital is thought to have been named Milan, although records suggest it was situated in a different location than the present-day Ivalician holy site of the same name. The city was the seat of Pharism, a prevailing faith in the empire whose priests wield a vast influence. It's crazy to me that there's history before this game starts, because I think that this is the earliest in the timeline in this like setting. But they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, the city moved. Don't worry about it. It happened in the ancient past. It's fine. Just don't even sweat it. Oh my god, dude. All right, so we're good. Everybody's good. Oh yeah, this is Should we go back? Okay, so we started with Ramza working with Agrius, and I forget the name of the knight next to him. and Delita kidnapped the princess, right? So we chase after them. Should I just read this? It's a little hard for me to see that corner of the screen. Evilus was embroiled in a war of succession with Dukes Larg and Goltana vying to become the regent. Now a sellsword Ramza has come to Orban Monastery to serve as part of Princess Ovelia's escort. However, they fell under attack by the Black Lion forces, and the princess was abducted by Delita. Surprised to see his old friend yet lived, and uncertain why he was with the enemy, Ramza set forth with Agrias in pursuit. At Zershell Falls, Ramza learned that it was Dystark who had plotted Prince Ovelia's abduction in a bid to smear Duke Goltana's name. Though the party succeeded in rescuing the princess with Delita's aid, they found themselves without allies on either side of the war. So it was that they made for Lionel Castle, there to entreat the protection of the Cardinal Delacroix, the liege lord of Lionel. Yes. On their way through Zeland, Ramza and his colleagues saved Mustadio from the clutches of the Bert Trading Company. They then arrived at Lionel Castle, where Cardinal Delacroix pledged Ovelia the church's protection before speaking about the power of the Zodiac Stones. Having seen the princess to a place of refuge, Ramza decided to lend Mustadio's aid, and together they journeyed to the city of Gog. Thanks to Mustadio's quick thinking, the party was able to retrieve the Zodiac Stone and rescue Bursrudio. It came to light, however, that the Bart Trading Company was in fact working for Cardinal Delacroix to gather Orosite, and Ramza and his comrades hurried back to Lionel Castle, fearing for the safety of Ovelia and Agrias. At Balia's Swale, Ramza chanced upon Agrias as she fled the Lionel soldiers. She revealed that the Cardinal Delacroix conspired with Duke Larg and joined Ramza in making haste for the Golgolata Gallows to prevent Princess Ovelia's impending execution. Ramza arrived at Golgolata Gallows to find Gafgarian lying in wait with an impostor in the princess's place. The execution was but a ruse to lure him there with the Zodiac Stone. However, the party was able to force Gafgarian to retreat, and they next made for Lionel Castle, where the real princess was held. It's where we pick up. Great. So we're going here to rescue the princess. That's where we are. God bless. There's also a lot more political stuff happening in the background, but none of that matters. Rescuing the princess. That's the whole goal. Sequential battles. As you advance through the story, you may need to fight a series of consecutive battles. If you return to the world map before winning all the battles in the series, your progress up to that point will be lost. That's horrifying. All right, so we got the boys and Agrias. I'm okay with that. Maybe we should like level up or something. All right, he's at level 3. What's the tree say? So we need to get at least to level 4 to do a new class. Maybe level 5? Steelheart. Steel experience? That's fascinating. Upon receiving a physical attack, assumes evasive stance, which greatly increases the unit's physical and magical parry and evasion rates until its next turn. Upon receiving damage, receives guild equal to the amount of damage taken, and the unit catches thrown items that would otherwise strike it, receiving no damage and obtaining the item. Or we can get Poach. These two are obviously pretty good. Vigilance is not bad. What do you have? Parry? Vigilance is probably just better than parry. Hey, Larry. What does parry do? Blocks physical attacks received from the front or side with the equipped weapon. Upon receiving a physical attack, assumes evasive stance, which greatly increases the unit's physical, magical parry, and evasion rates until the next turn. That seems just better, right? Sure. Make him a bit of an evasion tank, right? Which is very thief-coded. Hey, Saku, what's up, dude? Welcome in. So we have Saku, we have Laurie, we have Modern Age Sage, We've got a lot of people that we should do shout outs for. I guess we're like kind of in the business of doing shout outs. I just haven't really done it yet. Auto potion would be pretty sick. Treasure hunter is definitely the one though. Re-equip might be worth doing too, actually. That's all we have is counter tackle. That's fucking unfortunate. Do I really need movement if I have the pistol? Probably not. Probably do treasure hunter instead. I just assume that increasing my physical attack power increases the damage that this does. It's a little unclear. One day we might have different loadouts, but we certainly do not yet. Battle folio for our mystic. Corruption. Inflicting undead status on a distant unit. That's not bad. It could definitely win us a fight. Silence also could win us a fight. Disable's also sick. I think disable just like completely fucks somebody up. Upon receiving any type of upon receiving any type of magic, recovers MP equal to the amount used by the caster. So if I use heal on myself, do I get magic for that? Is that what that means? Because it doesn't say taking damage. It says receiving any type of magic. Okay, so we definitely should get something. Because you don't have any like reaction speed. So we should do this. Fight magics, mystic arts, evasive stance is fine. Mana font is okay, but not amazing. The problem with mana font is that whenever I move, I can't cancel my movement. Yeah, movement cannot be reset for units with this ability, which seems really needlessly punishing, but you know, what am I? What is a man? All right, so you don't have anything either. Magic counter. Upon receiving a magical attack, counterattacks by expending MP to cast the same spell. That's fucking lit! That's so fucking cool! This is the coolest fucking thing! But we don't have the job points for it yet. But maybe one day. You're a holy knight right now. Do you have anything that you want to learn? Chance of KO, chance of doom, chance of confusion. Area of effect, one direction, 5 tiles. This is actually very interesting. So it's like a line. That's probably worth getting. All right. Let's get her JP boost. It would also be very good if she had counter tackle, but you know, you can only get so much, I guess. Shield. Sure. So Ramza can't use a shield because he's a chemist right now.
Who, me?
You're a holy knight, not a knight. That's okay.
What is it?
Yours kind of in an okay spot, not an amazing spot. No dual wielding for him. For some reason, thieves can't use guns in this game. It just seems like a mistake. I wish I could save. It's okay. Just get it. go. Start this up, which I should have done already. So Ramzo's over there. What the fuck am I looking at? Why is Ramzo all the way back here? And he has to be by himself as well. Interesting. I literally...
I'm ready.
Oh, I'm facing that way. Okay.
As you wish. I stand ready. Just try
Guess
to
this
stop
will be
us.
fine.
To battle.
If only I knew what the fuck I was being, like, set up for.
Right there. I'll open the gate.
Yeah, no shit, Ramza. That would definitely help. Alright, so... Ardo was here first? Okay. I'll do a shout out for Ardo first then. Assuming that I can find Ardo's name. Because there is just no fucking order that these guys are in. I mean, I don't know what order I would put them in. Alphabetical, maybe? That would not be that much better. Ardo is Celery, if you didn't know, is a fellow VTuber. Well, I guess he's more of a streamer than a VTuber. I haven't seen, like... He's got, like, a representation of himself, but I've never seen it on screen is the thing. Yeah, he's got, like, a profile picture, but I've never seen him, like, as, like, a PNG or anything other than that. But I assume that's him. That's what Ardo looks like. But yeah, he's played a pretty wide variety of games in my experience with him. Some simulation games like Kerbal Space Program apparently was the last thing that he played, but mostly I know him for Monster Hunter Wilds and Earth Defense Force 6 in particular. He plays those games basically to completion, like every piece of gear acquired, like maxed out type stuff. You know what I mean? Like maxed crazy style. So if you're interested in watching someone grind the fuck out of a game fully front to back all the way through, he's your guy.
I'd rather it remained shut.
Oh, Gafgarian, hey.
You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush. You still have much to learn, lad.
This is the second time you've had to ambush us, Gafgarian. You really are not the one to be talking shit. Okay, so they're getting ambushed from the back. Yeah, no shit, Ramza.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
We literally already just beat you.
Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this.
So it's a 1v1 over there, and my defensive line got thoroughly flanked. I mean, is there anything stopping Ramzo from just jumping down and joining the other guys? Gafgarian's level 19. Holy fucking shit. Like literally the last mission we did, we fought Gafgarian and he was not level 19. At least I don't think he was. I'm pretty sure he wasn't. Because this guy has no height limit. I think he does in theory, but it doesn't look like it, does it? Steal his art. Yeah, got him, Gert. Hell yeah.
I can do this.
This is so fucking bad. I fully been pranked, bro. They were like, oh, well, this is the way that they're facing, so obviously this is the way that the combat's gonna go. I'm like, no. Yeah, rend the fuck out of his shield. Also, that does so much damage. What the fuck? I'm so glad I didn't get hit by that. Jesus.
What to do?
Well, Green Knight lives with one, I guess. All right, can I attack from here? Yes, I absolutely can. I can attack fucking anything as well. It doesn't have to be a Gavgarian. Will not hit target. Okay, so I could attack him, but I shouldn't. Can I attack Gafgarian from here? So he can attack me just fine, but I'm not allowed to attack him at all, obviously. No, yeah, now I can't see him. Obviously. This game, and it's like fucking the way it works is so fucking frustrating. like I literally don't know what you want from me, game. Focus? Sure, we'll just focus, I guess. I'm guessing I can go down from here. I'm guessing that won't be a problem.
Trust in yourself. Excellent.
Come then.
I don't know what the difference between these two is. I think one of them is slightly stronger. Holy God. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy. Should I use haste? I think that they're focusing screen ride, right? Like they targeted screen ride with that spell. Oh wait, but the spell is fucked, so doesn't matter. So yeah, we can use haste on screen ride, move him so that Agrius benefits from it and Saku benefits from it. Right? Like here. Have him face this way. And move Saku here. Should have cast a spell beforehand, but that's okay.
I shan't fail you.
Nice little haste boost. All right, who else do we want to do a shout out for? Modern Age Sage would be next.
I'm grateful. Much appreciated.
Modern Age Sage is also a streamer. He will be a VTuber one day. I happen to know that he isn't quite yet, but he's got a design in mind at the very least. I don't think he's actually brought it to reality yet. I don't think he's like created, manifested. Rams is just gonna need to tank this for a while, huh? That's just unfortunate. But I happen to know that he has that in mind. That will be an eventuality that will come to pass. I guess I'm just gonna use the Hollow Blade again, right? Fuck him. It worked before.
What a disgrace.
That's
Oh, my lady.
fucking lit. Cool. Do we move? This is kind of a fine place to be, I guess. So no, I guess not. Am I concerned about that guy moving? He will move before. Okay, so she not move. Oh my God, I do so much fucking damage now. I think that's the biggest difference between being on a lower difficulty and a higher difficulty is I do way more fucking damage now. I'm gonna fully recover my mana in just a second. So rather than no, I can't target that. I can't target the lantern here to get protect on a bunch of people at once. So I guess we'll just protect her in Saku. There we go. Oh, that's an archer, huh? Okay. That's fine. Modern 8 Sage is mostly a Phasmophobia player, from what I know of him. And I probably should not go there because there's going to be fire landing there. Should I flank this guy? Is this flanking? I don't know. Seems mostly the same, but whatever. He also is a big fan of Pokemon and Digimon. He just finished his Gen 6 Pokédex. Completely off stream. You don't know when he's going to be streaming again. Maybe one day. I know it's on his list, right? But who knows? And you'll maybe even play some RuneScape when the time comes.
I cannot give up.
Wow, look at that guy healing himself. What an idiot. We have Saku. Saku Kenpaku is the Soul Mage VTuber. He plays a pretty wide variety of games. He's just got back to the Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. So if you've never seen a classic in Elder Scrolls 4, you could always enjoy that.
I must concentrate.
Other than that though, what has he got going on? Guess we go here. Sure. Maybe I should have done another focus, to be honest. I shouldn't have attacked him from the front. That was a mistake. Speaking of mistakes, this like Ramses situation is not good. Other than Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Saku's also playing Lies of P. I thought that was on Thursdays, but he was playing Elder Scrolls yesterday, so I guess not. Maybe he finished the Lies of P already, but or maybe I just got the dates mixed up. Maybe he's playing that on Tuesdays. He streams 3 days a week: Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And I know on Sunday he's still playing Minecraft. Yeah, he finished it. I got you. God damn. What a fucking gamer. He's always finishing games. I can't keep up, you know? Should I whack him with my stick? Hell no. Hell no, you shouldn't do that. Oh, I shouldn't have done that either.
What's the best course?
Yeah. So now he's too low for me to hit him. A little bit of a backstab. This fire will completely miss. Yep. Unfortunate. Saku says all 3 games changed this week. That's fucking crazy. Saku's a longtime RuneScape player, then, is what I'll tell you about. He's got an iron that's completely maxed. And you can make him do various different grinds if you use his boss task redeem. If you're willing. Or interested, even. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should have used my other ability then. Can't really get over there. Not really. Guess I can at least target this guy. It's gonna hit a friendly, but that's okay. Agrius is plenty tanky. She'll be okay.
Come then.
So Ramza has to win this 1v1, huh? Because if he doesn't,
I cannot fail.
he can't get down from here. He fully is incapable of going down. Holy. Can you chant himself? No problem.
I must do all I can.
Anger Piglet says, would you like a pointer? I truly hope I do not need a pointer. I truly hope I do not need that in this essentially fully solved map. Literally, I have one enemy that I need to figure out how to take out. If I need assistance with this, then I should probably just play a different fucking video game. Like, after a certain point, it's like, how much help could you possibly need? My god damn. That's fucking depressing is what that is. Can I do anything? No? Oh, right. So the problem with this is that it attacks at 3 spaces. So I have to get like 1, 2, 3. Or here. Yeah, either 1, 2, 3. No, so that doesn't. Neither of those places work actually. That's fucking depressing. I don't know. Protect, I guess. Sure. Sure. Just protect 2 of you. I guess I could have healed Agrius, because obviously Agrius was about to take damage. But...
I trust in you.
So we have 2 groups of people, right? We have the Ramza group who can't do a fucking thing at all.
My time is now.
And then we have everyone else who are like absolutely mogging. Like it's free real estate on this side of the wall. Oh my god, dude. I really thought that I was gonna be able to get down to Funky Town. Like if I kept going where Ramza is, like he was clearly trying to go down there. That looks like a mechanism by which I can open the door, which was what my plan was. Just didn't work out that way. Please don't rend my helmet. God damn it. I said please.
This bodes ill.
I kind of wish I knew what this like wall behind me here actually was. Maybe it is open and I just can't jump down because that would be bad, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter now because there's just nowhere to go. I think that means I lose, right? What happens if Ramza goes down? I mean, even if I like could have stalled out the turns, it would just be an infinite stalemate. But I can't stall out the turns because if Ramza disappears forever, we just straight up lose. I think I like straight up lost this fight. Despite the overwhelming victory on the other side, I think we just straight up lose. And I don't think that there's any reason to play the rest of it out either. If I could get more information, it might be helpful. I really expected that to be out. Does jump affect your ability to go up and down? If that were true, I only get jump boost +1, I think. which would be 4. And if I need to go from 10 to 4, I need 6, presumably. Yeah, he's got 3, and he went from 7 to 10. And I went from 15 to 10. Well, maybe I went... Yeah, I probably went that way. Okay, so that was like a 2.5 situation. So I probably just went the wrong way. So I would instead, knowing what I know now, potentially just change Ramses' class so that he's less liable to getting fucked. It also seems like maybe something can happen over here. Like if I get somebody way over there, like Saku here, and maybe I can heal him from up there or from down there, I guess. Or try? Sure. Okay, well. Oh, we can actually kind of go over there pretty easily. Interesting. Okay, so frontline Saku? That seems fucking questionable as well.
Ready.
It's time.
I stand ready. Very well.
But like, this is okay.
Forward.
We just try again. This feels like
Wait there.
the most anti-Iron Man experience that I've ever had in a tactical game. And I get like part of it is just like my lack of familiarity with the game, because I'm like not new to tactics games, like tactical games, just not this one specifically. But like I've never played a game that is like, you know, turn-based, if you will, and felt like I've gotten so fucked before now, ever. Saku says, are you ever able to interact with the environment in any way?
Time is now.
That's a good question. I'm gonna say no. From what I know of this game, the environment is like fully just the area, just the battlefield, rather than something that you can engage with. But that's the question really for people who are familiar with the game, rather than me, who is but a fool in love. Try this again. Is that literally what it is? Is it like a gendered steel heart thing? Is that what's going on here? Are you telling me that you don't think that Gur could steal the heart of this archer, Clifton? Because I promise you, Gur would flirt the fuck out of this guy. This guy would lose his goddamn pants right now. All right, well. At least that's consistent, I guess.
Now then.
Okay. Did I move Ramsey yet? I don't remember. Anger Piglet says, yes, Steelheart is gender bound. Hashtag the 90s. People were gay in the 90s. I have it on good authority. Not me. I would never be gay. Me, no. I've never even imagined sucking someone's dick, specifically. This is not going well.
My turn. It seems I've improved.
Whatever it takes.
If I go there, then I won't be able to... Okay, white magic cure you first. Can she move through my square if I converted her? That's worth knowing. Stand here just in case. Didn't I... Wait, what the fuck just happened? Did she must have attacked She attacked the archer, then the archer moved away from her. That's what happened. Got it. I was like, wait a second, didn't I already do that? Like, what the fuck is going on? Sure, you can haste yourself. And then move you here. We're gonna haste that archer too. Fuck him. In fact, maybe we won't haste that archer. Maybe we should though, because honestly, this guy's gonna fuck us up completely if we don't do something about that. So. I don't think that we can get a cleave, unfortunately. That's okay.
My apologies.
I guess this way. I don't fucking know. What? Was it plus or minus 0 elevation and that guy's half lower than where Screenwrite is? That's almost certainly what it is because Cure hit him. Also, I forgot that I had Cure targeting Screenwrite. So I think I fully healed that archer. Anger says, yes, haste is locked to your exact elevation. I was going to check that in a second, but I do appreciate you letting me know. That's something that I can easily check myself. I don't know that this is going to go terribly better, to be honest. I wonder what determines the accuracy of Steel Heart. What a weird thing. Is that as far as I can go? Yeah, basically. Stealing Heart from here would be better, but I don't have enough range. Okay, so Agrius is going to go after all of them. So I don't see any reason to leave that space open. It's fine. See how this goes? Oh, worth a try. If only I felt like I could contribute in some way. Sure. He's probably gonna move away, right? Yeah, sure. He's an archer. He's not gonna shoot at point blank range. I don't know if he even can. Apparently, he totally can do that. Oh, no, wait. That's the other archer doing that. I see. Wait. Does he know that the other guy's gonna move? Yeah, he knows that the other guy's gonna... My fucking headgear! Oh. Cool. Vigilance. So the bow can shoot over units? Okay. You can't throw a rock over someone. That would be ridiculous, but you could definitely shoot over someone. I think that Screenride did more damage to himself than anybody else did in this entire fight. I probably should have healed Screenride, knowing that I was going to damage him just now. I failed to Steel Heart, didn't I? That was a uniquely bad turn of circumstance. I'm gonna be honest. That was about as terribly as it could have gone, I think. All right. I still don't know if focus did anything because I did focus again the first turn. Oh no, it's a clown fiesta. Guess this?
Power thrumming, no mercy. The journey is never ending.
Wait, did I cancel the charm that was on them? Oh, that's unfortunate too. Okay. Right, I think I learned that last time. I could have attacked the chocobo that was charmed. And saved it. That's fucking unfortunate. Alright, well, we can go here. Does this benefit from backstabs? Why was it only 52% that time? Why do you not do any fucking damage? Alright, well. You're doing your best, I guess. Oh, I should have checked if I could heal Ramza. That'll be important for me to know. Because if I can't heal Ramza, then I think that it's just, like, fucked. Like I just need Ramza to be a different class. Or this will never work. This 1v1 is not winnable. As a chemist. I wonder why they decided to target Gur in that case. Also, did the vigilance work? Also, this is fucking pathetic. Oh no! Fuck! Just I feel like being on a lower difficulty has fucked me more than anything else right now. I just keep healing the enemy more than anything else. Like, yeah, I healed my black mage, but also I've restored 2 people to full now. All right, so yeah, okay, so vigilance only worked on melee that time.
Efforts are rewarded.
Interesting. Maybe that's true generally as well.
My thanks.
I literally don't even know if that was worth it. I healed them more than I healed me, technically.
Come then. Taste this.
What now?
Fahrenheit doesn't have a shield. How did you use red and shield? What are you, an idiot?
Formidable indeed. This bodes ill.
I mean, I guess there isn't much to do except start doing damage back. Should I be using Hollow Blade? Or Judgment Blade? Guess Hollow Blade's just straight up stronger? Okay.
Confound it.
I feel like one of the things that I struggle with the most is moving my units and placing them in like anything resembling a good position. So wait a second. As a review, I successfully charmed
I must act.
this knight. I then protected that knight mostly on accident. I then, through the protect, hit this knight, breaking the charm, and then got attacked by them and now they are being protected. Brilliant. Brilliant. What a tactical genius I am. A once in a lifetime, once in a generation genius, you know? Is it better to cleave Agrius, or is it better to haste? I guess haste is probably more intelligent. I was like, I did that on accident and I don't know how I did that. I don't know that haste is going to win us anything, but maybe I should have hasted Saku instead of Agrius. Right, 0 elevation difference. So yeah, hasting Saku would have been better, I would say. All right. Yeah, totally can heal him. Perfect. Right, gotta do something about that as well. That's okay. Ramza can now win a 2v1, I guess. Eventually. Does he win that? Actually, does he win that? He does more damage than he takes, I guess. So, as long as we don't run out of mana. I'm operating at a +12. Farming job experience, job points. That's cool.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, big damage. I guess that was a crit.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing? You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad. Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life. Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya? I'll tell you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my experience. After I shed the Bale's name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now. And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another. This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown, so for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will. You waste your final words on tripe! A highborn brat to the marrow you are. My turn.
Everyone's so fucking hostile in this game. Holy shit. I really do like good guy Ramza. He's just doing his best. His best isn't very good, but he is doing his best. He's kind of an idiot as well, but, you know, can't blame him for being a good guy, you know?
Gafgarian, I would ask why you involve yourself in this, but such questions are moot now.
Agrius, ever the White Knight. You do well to give up on the princess.
I don't know if I would describe Agrius as being a white knight per se, but okay, sure.
While you're at it, give up your sword and armor too. You'd be happier settling down, as a woman should.
Are you gonna flirt with her now? Is that your next plan, Gafgarian?
And you, sir, are ever the knave. To this day, you treat me with contempt. You seem to hold that one's sex limits where one finds fulfillment. You find yours in selling your sword for coin, yes?
I do. Good to see that even one as straight-laced as you can appreciate that.
I don't think that was the intention.
If that brings you happiness, I'll not dismiss it.
No, fair enough.
But is it not also the happiness of the countless women who have chosen the sellsword's life? These women share your values, find fulfillment in what they do. And it is not for any man to say otherwise.
Right.
Do I need to be worried about standing in this? Not right. Forgot about that again. That's kind of what I was worried about. Oh, also, isn't Ramza dying? Fuck! Oh god, it's terrible. All right, well, fuck it, I guess. Ah, protect doesn't go down. Bo says, isn't Ramza dying? This ain't about him. It really is, though. It really is about him. It's all over, Bo. It's all over if Ramza dies, even a little bit. Haste? Oh, you don't have haste. Cool. All right, protect it is then. Why did I target you? Whatever. Fuck it. Nothing matters. Bo says, I just did this chapter the other day. You got this? I fully do not have this. I fully do not have this. I'm pretty sure we lose this. Again. Are you playing on normal difficulty or night difficulty? There's 3 difficulties. Say easy, normal, and hard, right? What difficulty are you playing on, though? Normal as in the middle one, I'm guessing? Because let me tell you something. I got my ass beat so hard on the middle one. I turned down the difficulty. I've never in my life tried to turn down the difficulty before, like kind of full stop, but especially in a tactics game, I've never turned down the difficulty before. But I got my ass beat so hard in the last mission. I was like, I don't think it's possible for me to win this. And I was also doing like a permadeath thing. Like if anybody died, like whatever, we'll just play through it. But I got my ass beat so hard with the permadeath thing. I was like, okay, let me run it back to when before I lost everyone, play through all of the game up to that point, and then I still had to turn the difficulty down after. Bo says, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like there's times where the game expects you to grind. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Because so far, it doesn't seem like this game should even remotely be winnable to me. On the middle difficulty without any grinding. I just don't fucking see it. But somebody's probably way fucking smarter than I am, I guess. And I'm used to playing tactics games. You know, I come from the Fire Emblem FE7 generation where there is no grinding, right? Like you play through the game at the rate that the game presents itself to you. Ghost says, I feel like I've lucked into wins through summoner nukes. I still don't have a summoner yet, but I'm fucking struggling in this game. Holy shit.
If so, I pity you.
Do not feign concern for me. I see your words for what they are.
Ghost's summoner is so good. I would use it if I fucking could.
Fear. Fear of
Probably.
defies your expectations or
Maybe I do have access to it. I don't think so.
your view of the world.
It's black magic, but it can't friendly fire and it's 2 times the range. Sure. I've seen summoners, right? Like I just took out a summoner in this mission, but haven't gotten it there. Oh, so yeah, I just got access to Time Mage. Screenride is one of the people, a fellow streamer, in fact, one of the people that hangs out in the chat often, and he wanted to be a red mage, and he's my black mage right now. So I'm trying to get access to red mage for him. That's where he's at. We might be able to use some of the summoner magic anyway, the way that cross-classing works in this game, which is pretty sick actually. But I fully am not confident that I'm going to be able to get to that point. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, I'm probably just going to lose. Bo says, I'm going to hold your hand when I say this. Red mage ain't here. What the fuck do you mean there's no red mage? What do you, there's no fucking, there's a class in between white mage and black mage. How is that not red mage? What else could it be? Anger says no red or blue mage. Me one time in my entire life if I've ever given a fuck about a blue mage. What? I've seen a blue mage in one Final Fantasy game. One. I don't give a fuck about that class at all. Blue mage can suck the fattest cock. I don't give a single shit about that thing. Not a single shit. Not one fuck given for blue mage. But it is good to know, I guess.
But I will not judge you for your narrow-mindedness, nor will I mock or despise
That's
you.
probably not true, because I know that blue mage exists in Final Fantasy 9 or equivalent, I think. That's the catfish looking motherfucker, right? Final Fantasy 14 has it now, I think, but I never played Final Fantasy 14 with blue mage. And Final Fantasy it's one of the ones where you get to name all the characters. So either 1, 3, or 5. Definitely not 1. Either 3 or 5. Yeah, definitely either 3 or 5. I remember at one point, it was one of the remakes on like the DS. Beauregard says Final Fantasy 5, Tactics, 9, 10, 11, 14, and SOP all have blue mage. SOP. Final Fantasy SOP. I have no idea what SOP means. Tactics Advance is TA, and SOP is Stranger of Paradise? I've never heard of Stranger of Paradise my entire fucking life. I don't know a single thing about that. So, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I got like one mission in and I was like, I don't know about this game. It's a prequel to 1? What? So it's the Chaos Darkness one then. No. That's the 1 remake, right? Oh no, it is? It's the Final Fantasy Souls-like? There's no fucking way. A Souls-like? It didn't play like a Souls-like. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen someone play that. It didn't seem like a Souls-like at all. It looked to me like it played like Final Fantasy 16 or 15. Like basically just like a real time. It's Neo? Is it? Okay. I mean, Neo is kind of an RPG. Souls-likes are kind of RPGs. When Dark Souls first released, they were calling it an RPG, which seems fucked up. But, you know, before Dark Souls existed to be its own subgenre, I guess that's what you would call it. Bosis is the same as Neo. It's Neo 3 before Neo 3 came out. I've never played Neo, but I know that they're Souls-like. That's all I know about it. So I must have been playing Final Fantasy 5 then, I guess, is what that amounts to.
Our worlds are simply different. Ever will there be things we struggle to comprehend about each other.
Why use so many words when you could just call me an old relic?
It's a good question, Garion.
As I said, I've no intention of mocking you. Cling to your values if that is your wont.
I like Agrius.
I will do
She's
the
cool.
same, as will Ramza. Even if understanding eludes us, I accept that you are the product of your experiences.
She's like weirdly haughty, but let's fucking go.
But I'll have you know I've heard worse.
Boast is Agrius is the goat. I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. I think she's cool though.
Come then.
Also, is Ramza about to get fucked? No. Yes, he is about to get fucked. Because I have to revive Gur right now. And I also need to heal Ramza right now. Well, that's going okay. Do you have access to items? I don't have any potions. But I do have Phoenix down. Let's fucking go. All right, we can fix this. We can fix this. Bosa's huge fire. It really, I mean, it was fine, I guess. But Bosa's, by the way, there's a level. There's a lever if you rotate the map that Ramza could hit. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that lever. What happened last time is I tried to go down the right side to get to that lever, and it did not work. Because like he just simply could not go down. Yeah. And so this time I was like, what if I just heal him from down here? But you're right, I could go for the lever even now, I suppose. Can I? You don't have access to Phoenix Downs! There's so much fucking pain. Everything in this game is fucking pain. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Okay, well, we have 2 turns for you. So we can deal with that later. So just heal Ramza. Fucking... This is highly questionable. but hear me out. Fuck it, whatever. It can't be worse than it is. Don't fucking judge me, all right? Fucking, you go over here so you can heal Ramza? Maybe she should have done that instead, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, she definitely should have done that. It's fine. We can raise Ramza. And then raise? Well, we've got time. We don't need to raise Ramza now. That's the thing. We have time. Ramza's on a timer, but he's okay right now. This is so fucking mega overkill. Fuck it. Don't stand in it, though. Actually, since it doesn't matter where you go. Cool. So I only need to move 2 spaces. 1, 2. Anger says, this was my pointer I was going to offer. Yeah, I figured that out almost instantly. I didn't say anything about it, I guess. But yeah, I'm looking at the other side of the wall. That was the thing that I was even trying to do. The very first thought that I had after seeing this map is, it's probably this lever that opens the thing. Let me go down from here. Oh shit, I can't go down from here. I was like, well, that's a fucking non-starter. And the only other way to get down is obviously to go past Gafgarian, which is totally viable, right? You can just go past him. But just didn't seem like the thing to do for now. It was like, well, the next thing I'm going to try is just healing him from over yonder. So what? Everybody's just going to like beat their dicks now? Like, there's just literally nothing to do? Cool. Just grind some job points, I guess, in the meanwhile. Screenwrite says rotate this. Screenwrite, I have terrible news. What? That's just hateful. That's just hateful. Gafgarian, really. There is no red mage in this game, dog. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this. I thought for sure there must be, but there is no red mage in this game. Yeah, no, it's just not a thing. Wait, can she attack back? Did you fuck up? Did you done goof? Oh, you done fucked up completely, dog. I maybe should have. No, I can heal Ramza. That was the best thing I could have done this turn. All right, well, great. Oh, does that mean that Screenride can also attack from down here? Screenride says, look at what you did. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I can attack this square? Why? Why can I attack both of these squares? That's so fucking strange. All right, well, anyways. Actually, I guess it would be better on. Well, I mean, I can do it here. Sure. So what's the slot beside Sage or whatever? I don't fucking know, man. So she did absorb the MP when she was hasted. That's fucking lit. You can't revive from here, can you? It's fine. It's fine. We still have time. It's okay. No one panic. Everything's fine. Can I raise them? Yeah, I totally can. Cool. Ghost's mathematician is the slot that requires 4 different mages. Obviously. So you're telling me that logistically, according to like I want to say Luda narrative, like the way that the game has been designed, that every accountant in Final Fantasy can do magic necessarily. Screen Knight says math is magic. I knew it. It kind of is. If there was magic in our reality, it would be mathematics. Bose is correct. Every accountant technically is a magic healer. Bose says, I cast Cook the books. I fucking hate it here. I guess we're just gonna have fucking Gerd just wait for these guys to become items or fucking crystals and shit. And in the meanwhile, this fucking bitch, how can he see? Does he not need to see? Is line of sight not a thing? Is that what it is? Line of sight's just fully not a thing. It's just fully not a thing. Anger says the closest thing to red mage is probably geomancer, to be honest. Saku says economancy. That's a good point. Granite says rather be a math nerd than a rock nerd. That's fucking real. All right, cool. Poe says, okay, I just VOD reviewed myself for this fight. My Ramza had 186 health for the fight. Mine would have around there if I had heavy armor on. But I just changed my class to chemist. Okay, it's just in time, but we're good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Fuck you specifically? I mean, you know, it doesn't work, but I tried. Anger says line of sight only matters for bows and thrown items. Sort of for bows. Sort of for bows, because you can shoot where Agrius is standing. I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure Agrius could shoot straight up and hit someone like here, or yeah, like here. I think that's a thing. So it's not direct line of sight for sure, because I've seen people shoot from inside and outside of castles. Which one was it? If you remember, what's the name of that fuckboy? Agatha or whatever? It's the fuckboy nobleman in the first part of the game. Like in the pre-time skip or whatever. There was an instance where that happened. Anger says ceilings matter for bows, but the range gets weird. Height goes into consideration. Argath, thank you. Yeah. In the map with Argath, where there was a fortress that you were invading, where you could like choke a bunch of different points because they were like one tile wide or whatever. Somebody shot from inside or outside, vice versa, it doesn't matter, whatever, like over a wall. So it wasn't line of sight in the way that I would understand line of sight to work, if that makes sense. What am I doing? Ramza? Sure. Just keep doing you, I guess. Anger Piglet says crossbows, guns, thrown at things need direct line of sight. Bows arc. Thank you. Yeah. That's kind of what I was understanding. Just keep getting job points. Bows is still very complicated. I like Fire Emblem's non-logic of in my square it's fair. Yeah, exactly. I definitely like Fire Emblem more as like a tactics game so far. And the elevation thing for like bows and stuff isn't obvious to me yet either. Like, or like intuitive or anything like that. It's not like, it's not clear to me how that like factors in. I expected that if I was shooting down at something with a bow, I would have increased range or increased accuracy, if not both. And it seems like neither of those things is true. I don't know. Can I cure Ramza without curing Catharian? Okay, sick. Sure. Maybe this is a bad place for you to be. Anger says you do get increased / decreased range based on height.
The journey is never ending.
Okay. I'm not going to disagree with you because you seem to know this game better than I do, but my experience begs the contrary. Anger says taking concentration means you ignore equipment evasion on attacks. I knew about that, yeah. Not sure why you mentioned that though. But yeah, I actually did know that. That's what it says. I just read what it said and was like, yeah, okay, I got that. Anger says note only on bows does height matter, not crossbows. Those are set ranges. Yeah, I've used bows though. I've had, I'm trying to remember specifically what it was. There was a guy who was potentially higher than I was that could shoot me from outside of my range. But I swear we were on equal footing and he could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot him as well. The bows in this game has been way more hassle than it seems like they're even remotely ever worth. Like it's just not fucking worth trying to fuck with bows in this game, in my experience so far. Like they're either A, dog, or B, needlessly confusing. If they're not fucking truly terrible, they might as well be worthless, if that makes sense. Bo says true, the only reason to use archer is to unlock ninja. That's what my experience has been, basically.
Fly true. I must grow strong.
Oh, that's unfortunate, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. Anger says, yeah, archers aren't a great class. Guns clear because their damage formula is better. I haven't seen like damage formula or anything like that. It seems like guns low-key don't scale as far as damage goes. I guess we can raise. Sure. Ain't nothing but something to do. In case I need the mana, which I clearly don't, but whatever.
Come then.
This should be enough, right?
No mercy.
Okay. Is he done? He's not done. He's absolutely not done. But yeah, I don't know how the bow damage formula works or the gun damage formula. But I have felt like guns straight up don't scale at all, damage wise. And I still don't know if they do or not. Because, like, my Ramza right now has focus 1, and it doesn't seem like he's doing more damage than if he didn't, but maybe I'm tripping, you know? There's just no way to know. Oh, that's why his health is still fine, because he's life stealing, of course. Should I be picking up these crystals? Almost certainly, right? Because they have like skills in them and shit. That didn't even occur to me until just this moment. I guess we move back over here as well. Weapon power times weapon power. So they don't scale, but they never miss, save for certain reactions. Yeah, okay. Bo says, yeah, you definitely want to farm crystals. Sure. I don't even... but I don't know what the crystals have in them. I missed my chance to know. Sure. Cool. All right, well, you know, you did your best. Anger Piglet says bows are physical times speed divided by 2 times weapon power. Interesting. Bo says if you can remember what job the crystal was, you can skip JP farms basically, potentially. I had my summoner get a black mage that was nuking us and got a free tier 3 black magic. Yeah. I definitely understand the idea behind crystals. Waiting, that's another thing. It's like, as a Fire Emblem player, shit is like super fucking unclear in this game in a way that doesn't feel like it needs to be unclear. That's number 1. And number 2, the like difficulty, the way that difficulty works in this game feels very weird and like grindy. And number 3, low turn count in Fire Emblem is like the way that you play the game in a challenging way. Whereas like in this game, it feels like it would be more challenging, certainly, but also like outside of the purview of the design. Like they're like, what do you mean you're not gonna pick up the crystals? Well, yeah, obviously you stall this game out until these crystals appear so that you can get them. I'm like, why the fuck would I play a game like that? Like playing this game slowly feels terrible. Like Bo says, bro, I picked up like 4 crystals all run because I'm turn count build. Yeah, no, it feels fucking miserable to play a game slowly like this. Like, why would you ever? I can't pick up those, and that makes me sad. Can she do anything with this turn? No? Okay, cool. Ghost says, I don't want my tactician card to say rank D. Is that what it does in Fire Emblem games, I'm guessing? No, I see. So I walked over to it, so I gave up the option. Anyway, okay. Okay. Well, at least that's better. Is Ramza about to die? He's good, right? Dylan? Oh, yeah, right. Screen Rat's getting a good fuck. That's fine. Bo says, yeah, in some Fire Emblem games, they rank you based on total turn count. Yeah. I'm familiar with that. But I didn't know if that was the thing in this game specifically, you know? Which it makes sense for that to not be a thing at all in this game. Because clearly they want... That's the thing, is like... I don't have a problem with it necessarily, but it feels to me... Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have done that. Feels to me like I'm cheesing the game instead of like winning. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm overcoming the tactical aspect of the game. I feel like I'm just like making my number big enough until I fuck them up. You know what I mean? Like the way that people think that RuneScape combat works, if that makes sense. Bo says, oh, in this game, I have no idea. You're incentivized to go slow as fuck. I definitely agree with that, but I don't know if that's like the end all be all or anything like that. Check out Bo. He's apparently playing Final Fantasy Tactics as well. He plays a wide variety of games. Beauregard Fades. He's a salaryman VTuber. He has a toggle for his eye bags. You know what I mean? The like shadows under his eyes. He'll turn it off when he's not tired. Good luck seeing it. I haven't so far. I've never once seen him without that. He's a big fan of Digimon, Pokemon. I've seen him play Yu-Gi-Oh too, actually. Dragon Ball, all kinds of shit. Actually, he's a fan of like anything that involves the culture. You know what I mean? Anything in this space, he's probably into it. I've seen him play, I think some mobile games too. Final Fantasy for sure, 14 in particular. All kinds of different games actually. He's a true blue variety streamer. Bo says he's playing Soulsborne games for the first time too. Holy shit, that's gonna be at least a good time. I fucking love the Souls games. This game, I'm like, I don't know about. I like the plot of this game. I care about the story a lot, and I like the characters a good amount. But like the game itself, I'm like, I would rather play Fire Emblem, I think, so far. And it's like it's just not there for me at the moment. Bo says that he beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time and started Dark Souls 3. I was Havel maxing in Dark Souls 1, had a blast. That is correct, especially for a first playthrough. Did you just skip Dark Souls 2? What happened? That's fucking crazy. People will say that Dark Souls 2 is bad, but it's not bad enough that you should like skip it completely. It's not like a terrible experience that you will dread. Oh, Bo's going back to DS2 when the seamless co-op mod is out. That makes a big difference. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know that there was such a thing in the works. Bo says I want to do power stance memes in it. I actually don't super know what that means. Is that the dual wielding thing? Because the 2-weapon combat's real for sure.
Goodbye, Gafgarian.
Saku says Dark Souls 2 is playable. I don't think it's even that bad. I think it's fine. I think if Dark Souls 2 wasn't called Dark Souls, people would give it like 8 or 9 out of 10, to be honest. I don't think it's as strong as the first or the third game, but I think that people would, I think that people only give it a hard time because Dark Souls is the name of it. If not for that, I think it would be fine. Bo says dual wielding heavy weapons. Yeah, gotcha. I've seen some one-shot contest
We must reach
stuff.
the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Oh, fuck, right. This is a 2-part mission. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, and I broke my fucking helmet. I forgot about that too. Somebody broke Saku's helmet, you sons of bitches. Ghost says, but yeah, Dark Souls 2 has a seamless co-op mod showcase done by Ludwig and one of his friends. No public release yet, so I'm skipping it for now and coming back to it after Elden Ring. Okay, fair enough. Wait, so I can save progress? So what's the point of there being like back-to-back missions if I can just save in between? What's up with that? Saku, you need... Wait. Oh, was it Scream Knight then? Am I imagining my headgear getting broken? Oh, it was Gear's headgear.
Yes.
Do you have... No, I don't have a spare. Okay, tell you what.
Right.
So we've established that attack does not scale your guns. So you need it more than Hamza does. This Mage Masher is dog. I need a better dagger at some point. I'm gonna blame that on the reason on why he's doing so little damage. Steel experience is fucking hilarious, but I don't know if it's good. What else do we got? Nothing of consequence. What's your fundaments?
What is it?
He doesn't have very much magic. That's not what I wanted to do.
I am here.
Back here.
This will serve.
Not a lot that he can do, unfortunately. Goes his order, my goat. Yeah, I don't know.
What do you want?
It seems very similar to Mystic. These two classes seem very fucking similar to me. Or jobs, I guess. Saku says, why did you have the option to flee? I'm not sure. Bo says you can't go grind in the overworld. That's a good point, I guess. Bo says, no reason I'm asking, but what rings do you have in this game? Or are you asking in Dark Souls? Because obviously the Ring of Favor and Protection, but I think I went with the Dark Wool Grain Ring. In Final Fantasy Tactics, I don't know if I have rings.
Well,
Yeah. What do you mean? What are rings? what do you mean by that? I literally don't know what that could be in reference to. Bo says, oh, nothing. Oh, cool. All right. Allows the unit to throw items with the item command within a range of 4, like a chemist, even if a different job. Interesting. Prevents equipment from being destroyed or stolen. That's also interesting. Is that better than JP boost? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely no, it isn't. I mean, I guess I should be spending this on anything, right? This is the most helpful. Actually, these are the most helpful because I can actually use these. Sure. I got so many fucking Squire points. Probably didn't need to stay a Squire in retrospect. But I didn't know that at the time. Supposed to have fun on this next fight. Yeah, I definitely grinded a shitload more than you, WoW. I haven't done any grinding almost at all. I've done some grinding because I did it on accident. Saki says, how come you're going chemist? So if you look at this class here, right? It requires you to be level 8 Squire, level 8 chemist, level 5 level 5 Orator, and level 5 Summoner. This one's Summoner, actually. I know that this is Summoner now. Right? And I also know that Ramza is the main character in this game, so he's going to be with us the longest. So it just made sense to me, as a person who's not playing the game but for the first time, right? That he's the one who's going to be able to get to this class probably the easiest, because we're going to have him the longest so that he can go through all the different classes the easiest, right? So I just started with Squire, thinking that I wasn't going to get job experience for him except by being the class, which isn't exactly how it works, right? Anger Piglet says, I will tell you that class is not worth it. The one between Order and Summoner is, though. But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's worth it or not. That's, if anybody's going to be able to ever get to there, it's going to be him. But yeah, that's why, right? Had I known that I was going to end up with 1,000 Squire job points, though, I would have switched off of Squire sooner. And I think that's only because, like, for example, Agrius, right, is a Holy Knight, which in the place of Squire. And I think that means that when Agrius gets job points in Holy Knight, everyone else gets job points in Squire. Not the same amount, right? They get less, but still, like, it's like way more than he needed. So I didn't know that, so I like kind of fucked that up a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. Had I known, I would have probably switched him off sooner, but I didn't know that until now. Bo says that's how job experience works. Yeah, so I have a black mage, so whenever Screenwrite does something that gets him black mage experience, everyone else gets black mage experience as well. Right. So right now I don't have a white mage at all. I have a mystic. but everybody's getting Mystic experience. That's not going to help them. Well, I mean, it'll help Ramza eventually, I guess, but like generally it's not that whole helpful. Bo says, oh my god, my whole army is going to be like a level 99 summoner. I don't know what the max level is. For Squire, it seems to be 8. So maybe you don't need to be too worried about that, I guess. I want this, I think. Maybe counter tackle first, though. So you have a reaction. There we go. Why don't you have a shield? Did they rend my shield? Those motherfuckers. They rented my shield, didn't they? Those sons of bitches. All right, well, you can use this coral sword. I don't even know why you weren't using this coral sword already. In fact, I think that was supposed to be her coral sword. Ghost says, once you have an order Beastmaster on Squire, becomes a super cool passive. What? Once you have an order, Beastmaster on Squire becomes a super cool passive.
What do you want?
Beast Tongue? Beastmaster is in a order ability. Anger says, to be fair, jobs you personal level in influence your stat growth. Squire's stat growth isn't great, but Ramza and other with special jobs have different growth values. Your personal level, your jobs, you personal level in influence your stat growth. So what you're saying is, oh fuck, I didn't even consider that. So what you're saying is, it's like the Dragon's Dogma system. So if I am a mage, if I'm a black mage, I'm going to get stats that benefit being a black mage on my personal level, separate from my job level. Anger says, so leveling while a black mage gives you good magic attack and mana growth. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't even consider that. I don't think that matters in the grand scheme of things, because I generally was kind of like splitting up the marshals from the casters to begin with, but like I literally didn't even think about that until now. Because, for example, right, Ramza being a Squire this whole time means that he hasn't gotten potentially the stats that I would have wanted him to get. Hey, Beatrice. Bo says, yes, and your personal stats also influence that. Order's main skills let you kidnap monsters and people. Yeah, okay, I did know that. Anger says, you get shit experience for being a black mage. Job level only influences JP gain per level, unlocks for other jobs. JP gain per ability, not level. Sure. I see. I did notice that it seemed like Squire was getting more job points, or Ramza was getting more job points as his base class when he was his base class, but okay. This definitely feels like a game where if there was the manual that came with it or whatever, it would tell me all kinds of helpful shit. Because like, okay, I do kind of know what all of these stats do, but like disable, I think I figured out what disable means, but like disable's a status ailment that is like not obvious. Ghost says, true, a 60+ page manual you read on the way home from Toys R Us. Ghost says, oh, if you ever got a red chocobo, I want to be named that. Brother, you are so optimistic. It's remarkable how deep do you think I'm gonna go here. Anger says, homie, my old ass had no manual, just other nerds and 100-page Word documents on game facts. That's crazy. Like, the optimism at play, though, for you to think that I'm gonna end up with fucking anything. Oh no, I still do have Boko the Chocobo. Wait, is this the Chocobo that I had before, or did this Chocobo die? I don't remember. Boko the Chocobo sounds correct to me. But like, there's just no fucking guarantees at all. But a red Chocobo, I'll add it to my notes. In the off chance that ever fucking happens, I'll add it to my notes. But I'm so fucking doubtful. But it won't be forgotten, at least. Holy. Taku says, I remember the notepad wall of text guides. Holy shit. Yeah, with the ASCII art. I'm looking at this shit like I expect this army to be different somehow, but it's like, no. But like, no. We're just gonna do what we can, I guess. Because I can't spend any of this. Oh yeah, he is a Beastmaster. So there is that, I guess. He's a chemist right now, obviously, but he also has access to Beastmaster, I guess is what I mean. Did I get... Was there something that I was going to get first? Sleep, disable. Disable seems fine. Berserk could be cool too. I'm worried that Undead is a trap. And that it just won't work on anything. You know how it is, right? In these games. Silence is probably the most consistent option here. And I think I can get silence and disable, sure. There we go. Now we've got some offensive mystic options. That's something at least. I don't have so much job points in order. Anger says most name bosses have certain status immunities, but most grunts are vulnerable. Sure. Will it say that they're immune, or will it say it didn't work? Is this one of those games where it's just like you just have to know that they're immune? I kind of want magic counter. He does okay damage with fire. I don't think he needs anything new. Should I switch off? Should we go Time Mage? I think he needs to be... Yeah, he needs to be a Black Mage for a little longer. Anger says most name bosses have certain status immunities, but grunts are vulnerable. The percentage when you go to cast should be 0% when you target them. Okay, so it'll let me know if it's not gonna fucking work ever. Possibly. Fair enough.
Preparations?
I miss when Agrius had a shield. There was a time in the past. Alright, well fuck it. I guess we just go. Fuck it, we ball. Oh man, what a fucking nightmare. I don't know, man.
I am ready.
Just try to stop.
That's not what I wanted.
Very well. Certainly.
Sure.
It's time.
Anger says have fun with this one. Yeah, oh good. Oh hey, it's this guy.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Male blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer.
Alright, I'm listening.
Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Alright, here's an offer. I know you just came here. If you turn around and empty your pockets, I'll let you live. Fuck off, man.
Where is Lady Avelia?
Like, dude, that's not an offer at all.
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead.
It's none of your fucking business,
Why
dog.
you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the church's aid.
That's also not true. I defied my kin long before that. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Avelia?
I mean, he does have a point. Ramza asked you a question and you're like, why would I tell you the answer to that? What would you have of me? Bitch, I asked you a question. Answer the fucking question.
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie. I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings. Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side? She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? This guy's like, oh, but if you defect to us, you could fight against your brothers. Bitch, I can do that on my own. You just said I was an outcast.
We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
He's got fancy words, as does everyone in this game, but most people don't fucking make sense. Shut the fuck up. Stop. You're lying. You're dumb. I'm not as dumb as you are. I don't have as big words, and I don't look as pretty, but I'm not as dumb as you are. Stupid. You stupid. Stupid.
But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth.
What an interesting thing to say for the person who's seeking an Oracite.
Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
Isn't he just showing us how we can use the Oracite? Because we do have one. Not that we can like use it, but like we do have one. Oh, what the fuck is this? He became Oogie Boogie?
You take no pains to hide your wonderment.
Is he named Cuckoo Lane? What does Cuckoo Lane have to do with Oogie Boogie? What the fuck is this?
How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
I know who Cuckoo Lane is. I've seen Fate. It could also be Cucullin, whatever, however you want to say his name. I don't speak whatever the fuck that name is, or whatever language that is. No one does, to be clear, but you get what I'm saying. Oh my fucking god! He just hit half my party with Doom?
This is Oracite's sacred power?
Oh my fucking god.
How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still.
Hanger says it's Celtic. Thank you. I thought it was actually, but I just wasn't going to guess the wrong thing.
Oceans fall.
Also, Beatrice, don't ever say that to me again.
No more ought I expect of you. Upon the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men
the Lucavi? What are you?
It sounds faintly like one-winged angel. It's like one-winged angel, but stuck in a loop for a second. You know what I mean? I expect somebody to start speaking fucking Latin at me.
What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this? I am the man himself. Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Oracent, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
Somehow his speech did change. I have 2 turns to live. Just 2. That's it. I can remove poison, blindness, and silence from an adjacent unit. That's pretty good. I don't know how much health he has. Fuck you. Well, I feel like I accomplished something. I guess we just wait. I didn't give Agrius Phoenix down. So of the people that I have in this squad, the 2 people who can revive people are the 2 people who have Doom 2 over their heads. God fucking damn it. Is it just like fully fucked? So you don't really do damage, huh? Okay. Are you undead? Is Oogie Boogie undead? He's impure. Damage does damage to him. Fuck it. Evolve. Anger says, I don't think he's undead as in cure heals, but he is weak to holy. Cool. Yeah, that sure healed him.
My efforts are rewarded.
Souls immured in sinful flesh, by mindless urge be judged. Biogar!
Oh, like the bio spell? Oh. Well, that's fucking unfortunate. Oh, I got mana for it. Sick.
Lucavi. If memory serves, the word is ancient evolution for transcendent one.
Why do you know that, Ramsey?
But can it be possible? Can he truly have transcended mortality?
A god I am. No simpler terms there are.
No divinity would assume a form so foul. You are no being of immaculate light.
The Heavenly Father, maker of our world. I am not he, in that you are correct. As you believe in being so designed, possessed of boundless power and knowledge both. I fear to say that such do not exist, though utter this a cardinal or not.
Then you have deceived the people, and admit as much.
Didn't the... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. Isn't there lore about why the Orosite exists to begin with? About them, like, felling a god? Isn't the Orosite evidence of higher powers? Not opposite that? Is this guy an idiot? One of us is an idiot. I'm not sure it's me.
Without reserve or shame, though for the church I cannot claim to speak. And in truth, to me this power reveals mere fantasy, the Father, words in ink and air.
Anger says yes, but the church was lying to the masses saying it was holy when it's just making pacts with devils. I don't think I understood that from this conversation.
You call yourself a god, but I see only an abomination. Your power is that of demons.
Divine this power the legends would attest. Yet such distinctions matter not to me, for I no longer walk the mortal plane.
That a hero of the 50 Years' War should abandon his faith and become a monster. Feel you no shame?
They really expect you to win this fight. Holy shit.
For faith in fiction is as faith in naught. The joyous day, the power roused within, to me was shown divinity's true form.
The syntax of that sentence is so upsetting to me.
My fervent most desire was then fulfilled by the one God to whom I bend the knee. This self-same God Anjora surely sought, yet with their selfish ends to satisfy, the truth did his disciples warp and twist. A cruel and ugly truth that I embraced.
Are there more of you? Other Lucavi?
What need have you to know who here will die? A maggot crushed and broken underfoot.
He's like, I'm going to explain everything to you until you ask a question, and then I'm not going to tell you anything. Okay. Sure, man, I guess. You know, you're right. I'm a fucking idiot for assuming that you would explain this last question that I asked about, I guess. Everything else was fair game, but what the fuck? That counts as cover? All right, well, Throwstone it is then. Oh, just kidding. Tailwind it is then. Is Tailwind even good? Am I just dying faster to Doom? Beatrice says, as long as you learned your lessons. Speaking of learning lessons, if you want to see Beatrice Gambit certainly not learn a goddamn thing, you can watch her stream whenever you want. She's a bunny girl, casino hostess VTuber, and I've never seen her master wit or charm. Never once. I've never seen her schmoove any lovers or anything like that. Never once. You know what I mean? She flexes her ability to get ladies, increase the size of her harem. But that only works in real life. I've never seen her do it in video games, and that's where it matters the most. Beatrice says I learn stuff sometimes. I've never seen it. Never once. Never once. Prove me wrong. Go to her stream and check her out. Watch her learn something. But as far as I can tell, she's like not even that much of a gamer. This is kind of her thing, actually, though. RPGs, that's kind of her shit. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Silence him. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're right. What if I take his mana? Holy fucking shit! Well, that fucking works. Beatrice says I play for the vibes. Yeah, see. She and I, nothing in common.
What is this I behold? Against what do I fight?
A good question, Agrias. Wait, is she literally the best of the Lion's Guard? That sucks. I thought the Lion's Guard protected the royal family, not just the princess. So I kind of assumed that she was just a member of the Lion's Guard, not literally the...
Choose to join hands with a grotesque abomination such as you. Onward.
We're so fucked. Should I even be here? Probably not. Oh, big damage.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt! At you!
Beatrice is not preying on your downfall or anything. Oh yeah, no, it's probably pretty fucked. What? How do I know it's gonna KO him if I don't know how much health he has? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh. Oh. That's pretty fucking unfortunate. What? I mean, yeah, kind of. Don't bring the fact that she's a woman who is a knight into the conversation where you're motherfucking Oogie Boogie. You're the most demonic looking motherfucker in the world right now. And you're like, oh, but you're a woman knight. Like, yeah, and that's fine. What are you fucking talking about?
If you are unchanged as you claim, why go to such lengths for power? Nay, your vile form is a reflection of what lies beneath.
I agree with
You
Agrias.
claim to have transcended, but all I see before me is a fallen man. Once mayhap your heart was pure, but in seeking power at any cost, you allowed it to be corrupted. You've not transcended mortality, but forsaken your humanity. You are naught but the the ghost of a man clinging to his basest desires.
What the fuck is Ague?
Oh, it's foolish.
Wait, can I hit him? Like at all? From here, certainly. I forgot that Agrius had Doom as well. Oh no. Wait, why does Ramsay have Doom 3? Does slow Doom? It seemed like hasted Doom, so I guess slowing Doom would make sense. Doom triggers every activation, which is, yeah, so slowing Doom would actually make some amount of sense. Banger says, if you don't activate, that's because you're asleep and it doesn't tick down. Yeah, but Ramza had Doom just as badly, in fact, worse than most of my squad, I think. And then, but Agrius was the first one who went down to Doom, I'm pretty sure. Like, unless he recast Doom on me, like an idiot, and refresh the duration or whatever. Unbelievable that we won that fight. Holy fucking shit. Cool. All right, well, we got 2 of the Dragon Balls, I guess. Inexplicable victory. Somehow that was a lot easier than the last one. I will never know how or why, but sure enough.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Avelia. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before. I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
Sounds like the Chancellor's the one who did it.
I would hear it, nonetheless.
Who was it? Well, name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me.
Yeah, clearly, right?
Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
Though we do know that Delito's a third imposter situation, right? So he definitely could have just found this guy and claimed that he's a prisoner. But oh shit!
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Damn, you didn't even wait for him to tell you to kill him. What's up, Pika?
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it.
Pika says, I have no idea how that's still a thing. Yeah, I don't know how you did your resub either, to be honest. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. But, you know, cool, I guess. Congratulations. Enjoy the last one, potentially. Very likely to be, right? I don't see why I would re-affiliate anytime, so.
Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen. But Duke Larg, the White Lion, insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
What did the Queen have to do with this? Did the Queen have anything to do with the princess getting kidnapped?
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
Pika says, I wonder who you permanent longest subscriber is going to be after everyone's sub expires. It's Chuzzy by far, but it's not close. It's Chuzzy. Chuzzy has like 7 months on you, dog. Anger says, well, no, but actually yes, but no. Oh God. But yeah, it's there's no doubt. If it's not Chuzzy, it's Pyro. I don't know which one of them became a subscriber first. But I think it was Chuzzy, because Chuzzy found out about my stream before I like really told any of the homies about it. And Pyro's a fucking day negative 1000 homie or whatever. I've known him for 15 years or whatever. So he's almost never in chat, but he's well, I say he's never in chat. I mean, he's never like active in chat. He lurks now and then stuff, but he's been a subscriber for a long time. But yeah, I have a pretty good idea of who it is, and it's going to be someone that I knew before I started streaming for sure, and it's not close. Speaking of, Pikachu is a fellow streamer. He's not someone that I knew before I started streaming though. I met him probably 7 or so months into streaming, I would guess. I've known him for a long time at this point. He streams, or he used to stream pretty regularly. I was gonna say he streams regularly. He's got a schedule, Tuesday and Thursday, but he doesn't abide by that schedule. We'll see if he decides to fix it. You know what I mean? If he's gonna start being a real streamer again, but no telling, honestly, with him. As of late, he's mostly just been playing, what was it? Death Stranding, but he might be abandoning that game. He's interested in playing a few games for their DLC. Get to Work, Lies of P. There's one other one, but I don't remember what it is off the top. He used to play a ton of Apex. That was like his main game, and he might go back to Apex as well. Who knows? He started playing, what was it? Pools and The Walking Fish 2. And those two games, between the two of them, the artistic vision on display inspired in him like a walking simulator craze, you know? And every walking sim that he's played has been nowhere near as good as those two games to him. Like, just nowhere fucking close. He played The Disappearance of Edith Finch. He played, what was it, Gone Home or some shit? He played the other one that has a guy's name in it. Yeah, sure. He played Soma. He's played a bunch of different walking sims, and all of them are dog. You know what I mean? He's just not interested in any of them. Death Stranding might have been the closest to scratching the itch, but he's also gonna drop Death Stranding because the plot is so annoying to him. Like, if Death Stranding had zero story, he would probably love the shit out of that game, which is what Anime Standing is, I think, actually, by the way. Shout out to the Gooner Steam game. It's literally just Death Stranding, but with no plot, as I understand it, and anime titties. So that's, if you're in the market for anime titty, I guess that's probably a decent option.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us. The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
How many people are there in this world? Holy fucking shit.
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you, we are not.
Oh my fucking, I can't believe that this world is back at war and now it's a civil war. When the reason why this place is at war, ultimately, despite the vying for power or whatever, is ultimately as a result of the war that we just fucking lost. It was a 50-year war that we lost. And in the wake of that 50-year war that was lost, there was so much turmoil that now there is a new civil war. Are you gonna, it's like a race to the bottom. You guys are so fucking stupid. That's probably like so true to reality as well, but like it's depressing is what it is.
Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well founded, but we cannot.
Anger says it's based on the War of the Roses. Ah, I see. I know about the War of the Roses. I've mentioned it a few times. Another tactics game that I like quite a lot, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of Roses. I rock with that shit. I'd play that game any day, no problem. In fact, we should play Duelist of Roses.
Though it pains me to do so.
Akadas, this is, yo, that game fucks. I love that game. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What
better time to treat for peace? You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, Your Grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
I like Orlando.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
I fucking hate politicians. Holy shit.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
That's a questionable interpretation of the 50 Years' War, but okay,
And
sure.
in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg.
That's a questionable interpretation of events as well.
Man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near?
Oh god.
We call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet.
Weird way of saying quagmire,
This
but alright.
war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Okay, what are you gonna do, pussy?
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
The leader once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
I'm not sure what Ramza expects to hear from Zalbog. Because if Zalbog and Dystarg aren't like, you know, the most, you know what I mean? Like, if they're not wrapped around each other's cocks, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. The Orosite screen is a section concerning Orosite that has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You can view detailed information on the Zodiac stones you've come across so far. Wow! New traders and merchant cities. Poachers' dens have been added to merchant cities in the world map. Though the services they offer are somewhat specialized, they may prove invaluable. That's incredibly vague.
Welcome. Like you want to earn some gil. An errand's been completed. Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
Cool.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Cool.
Who'd you have in mind?
I go back out.
For this work? Anyone used very well. Anything else I can help you with? Rumors, eh?
Oh god. Long ago, before Evilise was united as it was today, the continent was divided into 7 domains: Altenia, Fovohim, Lionel, Limberry, Lasalia, Galleon, and Miland. Each clashed with the others in endless efforts to expand its own territory. The conflict continued for centuries until a brave and ambitious young king appeared in Milan. The king dreamt of uniting all of Evilise under his hand, but such feats are not with ease achieved. Turning into ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, he summoned a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon could not be controlled. It slew the king and set out to destroy the world of men. 12 brave warriors were gathered to slay the demon and the foul horrors it had summoned. They soon defeated the horrors and banished the demon back to the netherworld. These 12 warriors each carried with them a crystal engraved with the sign of the zodiac, and so became as the zodiac braves. Okay, so yeah, no, it doesn't have anything to do with the god necessarily. Sure. Their last appearance in historical records dates back from the time of Saint Ajura. Stalemate. 3 months have passed since the Battle of Grifovia, the first full-scale battle between the forces of Lasalia and the Limberry on the plains that define the border of their two lands. Formidable knights, once allies in war, now meet each other as enemies on the battlefield in skirmishes with no clear victor. Bloody clashes that have resulted in close to 400,000 casualties. Many say that the two sides have reached an impasse, and the prospect of a protracted struggle does little to bolster the already low spirits of the people. There's so many people in this world. Holy shit. 400,000 casualties. That's a lot of fucking soldiers to die. That's not civilians. That's soldiers that are dying. That's fucking insane. With fucking swords. I mean, some of them could use guns, I guess, but swords. Princess Ovelia, abducted from the Orban Monastery, has now been rescued. To the shock of many, it appears that the culprits were Duke Goltana's aide, Chancellor Glevin, and, it seems, Queen Luveria herself. Rumors holds that the Queen instructed the Chancellor to place her son, Prince Ornis, next in line for the throne by disposing of the princess, who is favored by the Council and Duke Goltana. It is not clear why Glevin chose to betray his duke and side with the crown, but the Queen, who is believed to have ordered Ovelia's abduction, will have played no small part in this decision. An official inquiry into the Queen's exact involvement is underway, though her suspected accomplice, Chancellor Glevin, has already been put to death. The young warrior who saved the princess is said to be a lieutenant in Baron Grimm's Blackrim Knights by the name of Delita Hyrule. In honor of his achievement, he is due to be given leadership of the Knights in place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in the battle against the Order of the Ebon Eye. Expectations are high for his fledgling knight, whose arrival offers a ray of hope for the people of Evilise. That's interesting. So it sounds to me like Delita has played this like perfectly. In fact, he probably is the one who killed Baron Grimm's. We don't know that, but that sounds right for the placement of Delita, because we know that Delita, what is it? Were they black lions that he executed? I think so, rather than white lions. I don't remember. Okay, so the white lions were what we fought, I'm pretty sure, at the Orban Monastery. And I think that Delita off screen killed some black lions that were supposed to do the same thing that he did. Exactly, actually. They were tasked exactly with the thing that he actually did himself. So yeah, he almost certainly killed not just them, but also Baron Grimm's himself. Would not surprise me at all. It's weird that we encountered Delita as many times as we did, by the way. The death of Cardinal Delacroix. It has been 3 months since the death of Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel. Even as his subjects mourn his passing, its cause is the subject of much rumor. Although his death has been attributed to malady, many speculate that he was assassinated. Some even say that he was slain by an otherworldly fiend. A violent assault of Lionel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum to such outlandish tales. For strangely enough, more than half of the slain appear to have been crushed to death. Yet the question remains, wherein lies the truth? What? Who was crushed to death? I killed him. And none of us were crushed to death. What the fuck are you talking about? Drought and flood. Famine, the likes of which have never been seen in decades, has descended upon Evilise. The eastern lands of Zeltenia and Limberry suffer from a drought, which is estimated to have reduced the harvest to half that of a normal year. And to the west in Gallion and Fovahem, widespread flooding has also destroyed close to half of all crops. The capital of Lasalia is awash with refugees who have lost their homes to the war, or who are simply in search of food. With matters only worsened by the ongoing war, this influx shows no signs of slowing.
Come back soon now.
All right, what's the poacher's den about? At certain settlements, you will find a poacher's den where creatures where creature carcasses can be processed into items or sold. Processing carcasses requires a fee, but you can acquire items not available for purchase from any outfitter.
Oh, a customer. It's your first time, is it?
Interesting.
Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, but we make wares of them for sale. Normally, you need to poach a creature and bring me its carcass. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. Here, take this. It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to poach, like a thief, for example. Then, have that person fell a monster. Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and I'll work it into what I can. For a small fee, of course. The going rate for Phoenix Down, for example, is 300 gil at any regular traders. But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the very same. Pluck it before your eyes, if it pleases.
That doesn't seem super worth it.
The wares I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. You're welcome to bring me whatever you find. So go on, give it a try. Anything I can help you with today? What are you selling?
So I can sell it for 75, or I can get a Phoenix Down for 150.
Need something else? Let's see. This is my offer. Happy with? There we go.
Interesting.
Is there any carcasses? Welcome. Take us by all means.
Mage's Staff. When equipped, raises magic attack power. Wow. Is this... Yeah, it's for white mages and mystics. Okay. And mules, apparently. Oh, I guess I have a battle folio. I could use that as an offensive option. It does do damage. A pole crafted from wood that exudes a musky scent. Why is this a musk pole? Why? But why does it? But why does it do that? But why does it smell? Oh. Ninja weapons. Okay. Cool. Hard weapons. What the fuck is that? Cat skin bag? It raises its holder's mystical prowess? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, raises magic attack. Sure. Okay. Like, you're just making shit up now. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? All right, well, don't really have any need for that. Raises physical attack power. Headband, so it's better than headgear. All right, I think I need just 2 of these.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Hold on. So, yeah, Agrios has a better thing. I don't even really need this on Ramza. So it's really Gur that needs this. And then Screen Ride, Saku, get Wizard stats. Get another one of these.
Are you happy? Anything?
Everybody can wear Brigandine? That's crazy. All right, so no need for... Okay. I should get a few of these. 3, I think, even.
Perfect, thank you.
Winged boots. Oh, float. Cool. This is cool. I don't know if it's worth it. I think the mage's cloak is way better. Magic power +2. Magic attack power +1. I think this is way better. Oh, we can get more diamond bracelets. Interesting. Grants immunity, confusion, and charm to protects against dark magic. You didn't even know that was a thing. Reflect ring? It's called a protect ring, but it protects against sleep and doom, huh? Okay. But if I cast a spell on myself when I'm using a reflect ring, does it just bounce nearby? That's what it does in like Final Fantasy 12.
May I be of further by
Should I buy potions? Probably not.
Will that be all? What is it you're selling? May I be of... Come back.
What is it?
Very well.
Okay, so I do need a shield. At least.
Very well.
Yes?
The diamond bracelet doesn't seem like it's going to help her a ton, but I don't know. I guess it's better than the alternative. Alright, so I need at least one shield. Maybe I'll get 2 shields, just anticipating switching off of Chemist. I feel like we do so many fights, and every time I finish a fight I'm like, ooh, can I get new stuff? And the answer is always fucking no. Every time we finish a fight I'm like, oh boy, new shit. Just kidding, we can't afford fucking anything. It's like, yeah, no, you're right. It's like I should just forget about gear for like 3 missions in a row, and then I can spec in a way that actually matters.
You're right. Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. This is your custom.
Those are one-handed, right? Is a book one-handed? Cannot dual wield. Okay. Okay, so but you could have a shield actually. That's interesting. Increasing either of your magics seem a little silly. I don't think I need it. I think that they're both okay. And the defensive properties that they're rocking are probably more valuable. Though increasing Screen Ride's defenses with a shield would be pretty sick nonetheless.
Will that be all? By all means.
Do I need to buy items? I so very rarely benefit from like, or would benefit from having access to those. I can't use any of these fucking items, dog. It feels so bad. It feels like I should be buying new weapons. I could use this musk pole. Is that better? Maybe. I feel like a musk pole is going to use my offensive stats and a battle folio might use fucking magic. That might be based on nothing, but surely I'm not going to hit them with the book. Anger's pole is actually goated for mages. See, as much stats as this game gives me, it never tells me how anything fucking works. It's magic attack times weapon damage. So what you're telling me is I can definitely use this pole and it would be probably okay. It might actually be pretty lit. It does in the glossary? Oh, is it a me thing? Was it a me thing all along? Shush. Don't tell me about the Oversight or errands. I didn't ask. Stratagems?
With knowledge comes clarity.
Rods are weapons designed for magic users and many grant special effects. For example, some will boost the power of a specific element, while others occasionally cast magic and use to attack. Rods may be used with support ability Double Hand, which allows a weapon to be held in two hands for greatly increased damage. The amount of damage a rod inflicts depends on the weapon's attack attribute and the physical attribute of the unit. That makes sense. Okay. And holes are designed for magic users and may strike a weapon up to 2 tiles away. As the damage dealt takes the weapon's magic attack power into account, poles help mages inflict more damage with physical attacks. As with pole arms, only the unit specifically targeted suffers damage. That's interesting. Poles may be used with the support ability Double Hand. Sure, the amount of damage pole inflicts depends on the weapon's attack attribute and the magic attribute of the unit. Okay, so yeah, it does. Fair enough. Interesting. No, I have a Cypress pole. It's okay.
Welcome, or catch your eye.
So what the fuck would a time mage use? Just a staff? Guess so. So that means I should have something for the time mage when I decide to switch Screen Ride into a time mage then, I suppose. Should? It should is an overstatement, right? I mean, I can make him a time mage now, but I don't want to do that because I want him to get the magic counter thing, I think, right now. But he could be using this in the meanwhile. It's just a little better than what he's rocking. No, he can't. Because he's a black mage, not a white mage. Okay, so yeah, the only thing that I can use right now is for Saku, a musk pole.
This is most Will that be all? What is it you're selling?
Can I get anything at all for Gur? Because Gur is fucking struggling. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking miserable, but whatever, I guess. I might have to go back to this longbow with Gur eventually. I keep the headband. Shouldn't need this. Who has this?
You'll have to remove.
Who the fuck is Lavian? Why didn't I move that to Agrius? God damn it.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy?
Who's using this?
Do you wish to remove?
Mustadio? Why? I mean, whatever, I guess, but why?
Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy?
Wait, who's using this? Must be one of the randoms.
Are you happy? You will have to remove.
Yeah, Reynard. I remember Reynard. He was like our level 1 dude, actually.
Are you a pleasure?
Alright, cool. Now I have money and still nothing that I particularly want to spend it on. Alright, well. Let's see how fucked we are now. We'll grind eventually when the game makes us, I guess. Should I assume that we're going to be flanked?
As you wish. Just try to stop me.
It's time.
I don't know. Battle prep is one of those things where in this game it doesn't seem like it matters because you never know what you're dealing with, so you just gotta fucking guess. Just like throw a team together and fuck it. And if it's bad enough, you'll just reset and try again. You know what I mean? Like, there's no Iron Man here. Just fuck it. Whatever.
Hear that? He's on the roof.
It would appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! McCall's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Hey, what's up?
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Beatrice says, I guess today you're not smelly after all? What do you mean by that? Did you expect anything otherwise? Anything to the contrary?
A fine mess.
An astrologer?
I'll show him.
Just getting started.
Oh, that did a lot of damage to Saku, actually. Oh yeah, I can steal Guild too. I forgot about that.
I'll grow stronger yet.
Level 4 Thief? I think that means that we're almost done with this class. I'm kind of over Thief, to be honest.
Dance of stars. For one and the same we are. Celestial stasis. Celestial stasis.
You already said that. Oh, what the fuck?
My turn.
Well, that fucking worked. Holy shit. Well done, dude.
Onwards and upwards.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I forgot that I need to do that before. Oh, no! Alright, well. Shockingly high damage from Screen Ride, actually. Especially for just regular old fire. Damn, he's gonna cast it again? This guy's fucking crazy.
Here I go.
No turning back.
Is that Thief a Dragoon? What is happening?
By the stars above.
Did the Dragoon successfully dodge Celestial Stasis? It's hard to tell. Certainly didn't. Or certainly did, I mean. Certainly didn't get hit by it. That's what I was saying.
A persistent lot.
Is this your only ability? Is that why you're only using Celestial Stasis? Because I'm not going to say that it doesn't work, but it does strike me as a bit of a one-trick pony. Dude.
Fly true.
Alright, well. Sick of everybody living with one.
The journey is never ending.
No, I can't attack at that angle. How could I have known? I don't know. Sure, disable. Is that guy disabled? Sure, disable that guy, I guess.
I must act.
Oh, I guess hesitation's gonna come out before then, huh? Well. Or after that, I mean. I should be kind of going the other way if I want to meet him, huh? Alright, sick.
Celestial stasis.
Oh. Whoops. Hmm. That's not what I expected to happen.
Damn it all. Ready.
Now, should I look at what this guy has instead of just assuming that they have something worth stealing? Skill-wise? That's certainly much more intelligent. Yeah, I'm like moving away from this guy who I would like to heal. Oh my god, do I want him to stop casting this shit? I mean, it's like helpful and stuff, but like, it's just annoying. Alright, what do you got? Steel armor, shield. Not bad. Certainly better than training him myself. This is the worst place for Ramza to be right now.
Come then.
So when I'm disabled, yeah, I can't use abilities. All right, cool. Do you think you'll go into the square?
Where am I needed?
That'd be pretty sick. Oh, 100% accuracy on Ramza. Weird, I wonder why.
Here I go. Nothing that
Is it because he's the only target? Yeah, I kind of figured that might happen. Do I have anything? Sure. Should have used that on Ramza too, actually. What the fuck? What did I do with Ramza? Thing? Oh, I guess it wouldn't have mattered for Ramza because he's not going to get bonus physical power, huh? Never mind. I mean, it would have still been job points, though.
Celestial stasis. A persistent lot.
Man, they really did not expect me to take this long. Oh, what? You do damage. That's cool. Good for you, man.
Towards new heights.
Right.
You can target Ramza. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Hmm.
To victory.
Yeah, with a 60% chance to hit him, but a 100% chance to hit Ramza. Interesting.
My time is now.
I wonder if the neutral unit can move through me. I don't think that they can. It appears I can move through them, though. I did not need to move closer, it turns out. Well, I guess I did need to move closer. But, like, only in quotes.
I felt that one. What choice do I have?
CT equals 0?
I must be decisive.
Please don't steal Agrias's heart. Thank God.
A fine mess.
Oh, there's another body over there. What does this have? Jump. Antidote. I don't know. Not huge. Can I get this guy? Sick.
You're finished. I was foolish.
By the stars above.
Ah. Only. Alright, well. Wait for this body.
What's the best course?
Can I attack? Of course not. Really not a lot of reason to like push the offensive either though, so we can just heal you. It's fine. Cut this guy off, why not? Make him nervous, make him sweat. If I could target like, I mean I could target this space clearly, but if I could target like off the edge, I would do that to hit just this person, but I don't think that's a thing. Looks like they're locked down right now though, so it's fine. Boy, a crystal. Oh yeah, I just assumed it was going to be a crystal, but it's not guaranteed to be a crystal, huh? Because we could get their gear instead. That's way worse. I would much rather get their skills than their gear, but you know, whatever. Gear is basically just money. Where JP is effectively time, I guess. No, I definitely should have turned around. Fuck. The Jujitsu Gi, huh?
Curse you.
A persistent lot.
No, I should have. It's okay. Where do I want screen ride to go? Somewhere in here. But yeah, I don't love the idea of playing this game as slowly as it seems to want me to play it, to be honest. Which is what I've been doing this fight, if that isn't obvious. I haven't been like playing extremely slowly, I guess, but I've been trying to play slower, and it's just not as interesting to me. Oh, steel shield. So we ended up getting something out of it, at least. I can't believe I have to keep doing just like focus just because I had nothing else going on with that dude. So upsetting. Oh my god. All right, we are making progress though. True blue progress. Can I target this guy? Sure, fuck him. Yeah, it'll be fine. Progress can take it. Worthless. I would rather screenwrite get the experience. Guess we just wait then. Oh, that healed Agrius? Because of the fire shield? Yo! Unintentional synergy? Let's fucking go! Yo, Agrius, I hope you enjoy getting lit on fire, because that shit's gonna happen a lot more.
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai, and yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
And with you as well.
Okay, bye, Oren.
God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
What a strange person. With a very powerful ability.
A warm welcome, of course. Anything else? That's the spirit. Will that be all? Thank you and welcome, after all, in particular.
Nothing new. Yeah, nothing new. Should I just like go through and pick up people that I left behind? Kind of don't want to be honest. I don't know. The errands in this game, I kind of don't get the point of it. Seems pointless. It does like, it does get job points to the people that you aren't actively using, but it doesn't seem like you're gonna get anywhere near enough job points for it to be worth it, if that makes sense. And when I say worth it, I mean like you're not gonna get enough to like maintain them in any way. So like I don't see having like multiple armies ever, like ever. But I guess if you're doing a lot of grinding, it's just a way to get something extra while you're doing the grinding anyway. I'm not convinced that it's worth it.
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lazalia. Alma's been worried sick.
She'd be delighted to see you. Zalbog, what is it? You've a grim look about you. Can you not end this fighting? Came all this way to say that. What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory. As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
Don't be bothered to explain it then, Zalbog.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play. A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I only know that much. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent. Staged. I was there, Zalbog, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him. And who would go to such lengths? The one responsible is our Lord Brother, Dystark. Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
Wait, did you not know Zalbog?
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystark is capable of.
It's crazy that Zalbog did not know that. Holy shit.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Oh, Zalbog. Oh no, you don't know anything. Oh no. You look down on us far too much to know as little as you do. Do you know how many times? Wait, didn't you try to kill us? It was you, wasn't it? You were with Argath, not Dystark. Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Zalbog, you speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me? What have you ever done to inspire my trust?
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother.
Wait, no, but like, seriously, didn't you literally say, Argath, take care of this scum? And like, Argath was like, okay, I'm gonna try to kill Ramza and Delita. And we just beat his ass and lived.
But your mother's common blood forever stains you common. You're not fit to bear the Bale's name. Begone from my sight.
Okay.
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news. The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Dugera Pass.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad. His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
Lord.
Well, we fucked that up, I guess.
A warm welcome. You're interested then?
You see what I mean? Where I'm like, I don't want to have to go all the way. I mean, does time matter in this game? Time might not matter, just straight up at all. I don't want to go all the way here, pick up these 6 fuckboys, come all the way back here, and then just send them on another task that I don't give a shit about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what am I doing here? The 2 tasks that I've done so far have gotten job points for characters that I have no intention of using. You know what I mean? So like what's the point? I just don't get it. Nah, I don't know. Let's not be too down on it. Let's give it a try. But if I do like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more of these fucking tasks and don't get anything of consequence, I am not going to do them anymore. Also, I'm not like a huge fan of like randomly having to do, you know, random battles, you know what I mean? This shit is like nothing to me.
Right.
Guess we can go there.
Ready. I stand ready.
It's time.
What the fuck? There's just a guy? Why is there a guy with all these monsters? Just a dude hanging out with all his undead homies. That's fucking crazy.
Never look back.
Man, if only I could get screen ride up in there. Up in there.
Onward.
Yeah, not quite. Do you have anything that you can do at all? No. Okay, cool.
I must concentrate.
What? Oh. It's up. Perspective was kind of fucked there. Maybe I shouldn't have gone there because I might split them. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sure. She's on point and everything, so why not? Probably should use shell instead of protect actually, but I would use that on Ramzo if I could, but I can't, so. But it goes on. What's her name? Agrius.
Much obliged. Power thrumming.
Well, that was a mistake. Should have used focus. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Do I have something for sleep? I think I do, actually. Actually, so let's hit this guy.
Down with you.
I don't really see anybody in a good position. Maybe whack that guy with a stick. That'd be awesome. Long stick style. Holy shit. No! This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. No. The lofty highs. And the unforeseen lows. I can't tell. 2.5 and 1. What is the range? Plus or minus 1, so no, not at all. What about this guy? 2. Yeah, still no. Hit the guy in the back? Sure. Let your backliners hit the guys in the back so that you can kill the guys in the front easier. It's kind of the logic, at least. You got focus 2 times, bro. You got way too much focus to be doing 35 damage. God damn it. I should have moved here first, but whatever. It's fine. We position here to help cover Screen Ride's back. I mean, it didn't work, but, you know, like, I couldn't have known that he was going to teleport, right? Did you just break my fucking armor? You fucking bitch. Fucking hate these guys. I don't suppose. Yeah, no, certainly not. Alright, fine. I'll hit this guy then.
Here I go.
Did we learn nothing? I feel like we learned nothing. Well, hold on. Wait. That's only good if we can... that's not good. I forgot that there was just a regular fucking dude here. I mean, there's a chance we still kill him. There's a chance. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, totally worked. Sorry, Gur, for making you the apex of that, but, you know, works, it works. Should I go Steel Gill? Steel Shield? Do you have a shield? I forgot that he had Steel Shield. He doesn't have fucking anything. Got not a goddamn thing. Nary a fucking ounce. Does Steel Gill fail? No, it totally will work. I mean, I got $84. He counterattacked my stealing?
I'll not be defeated.
That's just Betty. Alright, so Rams is going to go pretty soon. Ideally, we attack this guy, because he's got the most health. Okay. Same applies for Screen Ride. Can you even tell if I'm like playing the long game or not? Does it even seem different from your perspective watching this game? Because I'm trying to clear this map faster than the last one, but it might not even be different, like, effectively. Like, it doesn't feel any different when I'm trying to, like, clear the map versus stalling for corpses to get free stuff. Oh my god, I forgot that that was just on my way to do this.
Welcome. Rumors, eh? Anything else? That's the spirit. On errands over and... Right then.
I'm delighted to inform you that we were successful in our efforts. Perhaps now you...
I'd consider that a job well done.
Oh, so we got money for it.
Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? Very well. Will that be all? Come back.
I guess that's something.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? On errands. Right then.
As tall an order as it was, we rose to the...
You prove...
I'd consider that a job. Who'd you have in mind? How long will you permit for this? Anyone? I'll see. On errands. Right then.
We finished the task admirably.
This calls for a celebration.
I'd consider that a job. You've some. Right then.
Not only did we succeed, but we did so with
the work with...
We were met with even greater fortune.
Blue materia. These stones developed by ancient Saronians. The result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They are said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Blue materia is believed to augment supportive traits.
I suppose you can call yourself a treasure hunter now. I'd consider that. Will that be all? Thank you.
Okay. In what capacity, though? Is this like something I can, like, equip? No. What's the Jujutsu Gi do? Raises physical attack power and grants immunity to instant KO. Interesting. Alright, sure. I'll fuck with it. I guess I don't really need it, actually. It would be better on... Oh, yeah. You. Being that you just lost your fucking clothes. Fair enough. So... maybe we need to do those in order to, like... see the end of the game or something? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I need to get all the funny things in order to fight the secret boss or something. Probably something like that, I guess. So yeah, I guess we'll keep doing them then. We managed to get something in fast enough that it seems like there is a potential. Agrius... Do we send Agrius? We probably put Agrius on this side.
As you wish.
And Baku? Screen
Stand ready.
I am ready.
Victory is ours.
I should make Agrius have like white magic or something. Oh, but we're never gonna get access to white magic, huh? Because we're using a mystic.
No turning
That's
back.
unfortunate.
Ramza, wait!
Hey, Alma.
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
Apparently he's explosion proof. I don't know.
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbon. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand.
Agreed, Alma.
The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us, but I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
Oh, did you know that? Did you hear me say that to Zalbog just now?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
No, Teacher's certainly fucking dead.
She did not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared, and I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Seems that way.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you?
The bad guys? Yeah, for sure. But maybe not Delita? Listen, Alma. You know as much as I do right now.
I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Are you mad? That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
I don't know if leaving her behind's a good idea either.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beowulf, if I am not mistaken.
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
But I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
Okay.
I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy.
How did you know that?
Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor here.
You must run, Ramza. Quickly.
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword. Justice will be served.
Okay. He's a celebrant. And he heals by walking. That's cool.
No turning back.
Whatever it takes.
You know, I really don't appreciate the game lying to me about where Rams is going to be. Just throwing that out there.
Here I go.
A cleric?
My turn.
That's cool. Sure. Fuck them in particular. Why not? This bottleneck is fucking miserable.
Where am I needed?
Is it better to get... Is it fucked up that I'm like, is it better to get Gur or Alma? Because Alma very well might contribute more to this than Gur does. That's unfortunate.
What's the best course?
You'd think that the unit that I have control of would be the best unit for me to target, but I'm not convinced that that's the case. I wish I could just get in there, you know, and like, by virtue of being surrounded, like, position such that Agrius can like fuck him up in a big way, but I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Close. For whatever that's worth. Why didn't she do anything? What's up with that? All right. Focus stack.
Stronger than ever. Excellent.
All right. So we got protect on just about everybody. Everybody's full health, so I guess shell is the only other thing that I can do. What is that guy doing? Did you just break my brand new? This motherfucker!
Let me see.
I just got that! I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you bastards. I'm so fucking bad. There's no fucking way, dog. Hey, Heather, how's it going? I'm not doing the best. I've done so much better than this. I guess I can move. Slightly. Does this even help? I don't even think that helps. Do you have a shield? Do either of you have shields? Golden shield. Aegis shield? That seems pretty sick. Give me your shield. Give it. Give it. Ooh. So you can break my armor, but I'm not allowed to steal your shield, huh? The shield that you successfully parried with. Wow, that was a big heal. Should I? Probably this.
I must concentrate.
And then finish this. Oh, what? Do I have an option? I doubt it. Okay, it's fine. Trying to get them slowly in range. Oh. I honestly didn't think that they would be able to just go past Agrius like that. Whoops. Bonks. Oh, I should have checked. Yeah, one of them's gonna move. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I'm sure it's not good. I mean, we'll get the other one with the fire, but right. So this motherfucker, you specifically, right? I'm not tripping. Yeah. Oh, diamond armor too. Holy shit. This guy has some good shit. Fortunately, I only have the ability to steal a shield so far. So. Thank God. All right.
I will fight.
Did you just heal him with an attack? That's fucking crazy. What are you using? What was that? A healing staff. That makes a lot of sense. Honestly, I could last hit this guy. Well, you know, you can dream.
Fool! You got me!
Did he just heal Agrius? What are you, a fucking idiot?
Justice will be served.
Please stop attacking Alma. Can she attack herself? Almost certainly not. Okay, so that'll certainly do enough. He's gonna move very soon. Yeah, we'll just start with him. So they can get past Agrius, but I can't get past him? That's fucked up. I don't think I care about a golden shield. Wizard's robe? What the fuck is your gear set, dog? What are you doing? I did not mean to do that. What a terrible backstab. Oh, I didn't even consider that as an option. Like, I didn't even foresee the possibility that that could happen. I mean, honestly, I think where he is probably about perfect. I don't... Well, does that? It doesn't. I would love for it to hit both of them, but it's okay.
Justice will be served.
Only, right? No, my wizard's at! You son of a bitch! Alright, well. How much health does this guy have? 25? That's actually too much for him to kill. But that might be still the best place for him to go. Well, can Ramza get that? Ramza could maybe get that. What is that? 41 damage? left. This guy sniped my fucking haste buff. Crazy. Actually, you know what? Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, close, but not enough. One, two, three. I don't think Ramza can move. Yeah, literally one away. If that guy wasn't standing there. That was fucking awkward then.
I must go strong.
Level 6 chemist though. Pretty sick.
Not looking good.
Hey, what's up? Oh my fucking god. You know, I really didn't expect him to do that much damage. Strictly because he was casting Curiga repeatedly. I just assumed he was mostly harmless. I don't even think that's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, not even. Do I take this guy out? I guess. Can you take this guy out? No. Clearly fucking not. So fucking cringe, dog. Oh my fucking god. If I cleave Gur, I'm gonna be so goddamn sad. I don't think... Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna cleave him. I could just use regular attack then, I guess. Certainly worse, but, you know. What are you gonna do? Oh, fuck, I'm so stupid. I didn't even think of that. Oh well, that's okay.
I have you now. I'm not ready to die.
One step at a time.
Run away. Wait. Run away.
Justice where we serve. The waiters have said
this cannot
Yeah. Alright, so that was a monk down there. Oh, thank God, another one. I think that's low enough for Ramza now. assuming that he doesn't take that crystal. Which I think I can prevent him from doing. In fact, I don't think he can do it at all, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, maybe. I'm okay if he decides to snipe the seal. Oh, he couldn't even move, so it wasn't even at risk. All right, Ramza.
You're finished.
Perfect.
Over. Excellent.
Justice will be done.
Right.
Brandhelm would have been way better on someone else, but it's okay. Of course not.
I will not run.
Is your physical? Yeah, no, it's 12. He stacked up his physical attack. You just can't fucking tell. Do daggers not use physical attack? Is that what it is? Oh, I bet they scale off of speed or something. God fucking damn it. The anti-synergy I got going on here. Son of a bitch. I don't know. Fucking. You're immune to silence, right? Oh no, you're totally not. Yeah, fuck. Silence him. Sure. Oh well. It didn't work out literally at all in any way, but we tried. Can she still use Holy Sword? Yeah, totally. Okay, cool. Oh, nice, silence.
How to proceed?
Here I go.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to revive Screenwrite ages ago. Kind of forgot. Not gonna lie. But it's okay. We remembered in time, so it's all good. No, I didn't expect.
Cardinal Delacroix to gain the oversight he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Orisite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held, and he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears.
Motherfucker stole my shield. And for why? Like, actually, for why? You didn't benefit from that in any way. Just to grief me? That's fucked up. It's fucked up that the programmers decided to do that. No, I would love to get that, but there's just no fucking way. I mean, I guess we can try. I can even attack him while we're here. It's not that much stronger to use a dagger than to throw a stone at him. It's not a good sign.
Flee, Ramza. You must. Those summoned before the office do not return.
It's not for myself that I fear, Alma. You risk being named heretic alongside me. You must go back inside.
I will not leave you alone while you fight this battle. I will fight. I must believe in myself.
Confessor Zalmor, 'tis I, Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. Do you remember me?
That I do, my lady. Yet why does the scion of House Oaks fight beside a wanted heretic?
It makes for a long tale, but know that I have just reasons for joining with him. Such matters aside, Ramza Beowulf is no heretic. That which he speaks is the truth.
The truth? You too would claim that the Cardinal became a Lucavi? Obscene! Even should such demons exist, they could never tempt a pious man such as His Eminence. The heretic deceives Lady Agrius. That is the only explanation. He is a cunning one indeed.
Well, she tried. Oh, are we done? You give up?
Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours.
Okay.
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite?
Good question.
Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables?
Oh yeah, you want to see one? I got two.
If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
Wait, what the fuck? Where?
What?
Should I go after that? Should I avoid that?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
Oh, god damn it.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Alright, fair enough.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Orban.
Oh, really?
Crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Interesting.
I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all?
Fine, but only until we reach Orban. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Oh my gosh. I don't like Alma getting mixed up in this.
Let's be on our way.
since, after all in particular.
A bestiary. Hmm. An iron fan? Huh. Interesting.
Will that be all? You're in safe hands with me. This is most act. May I help with all?
Actually, do we have anything new? Obviously not for you. What the fuck is this? Raises magic attack power. Interesting. Okay, cool. What about clothing? Oh, we can get the Jujutsu Gi now. The chameleon robe. Does not increase magic attack though. Grants immunity to instant KO though. That's interesting. And this raises movement and jump. Wow, that's pretty sick. Pretty slick even. I think I would rather grants immunity to stone and stop. Okay.
This is anything.
Yeah, nothing else that he can really get. Nothing of consequence.
This is all another.
She could get something. I just don't see it mattering yet. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I guess this would actually be optimal, increasing his speed a little bit. It's hard to say. I guess this would be a little bit better. Oh, these are clearly not doing anything. I forgot about that.
This is all great. You won't be. May I help? I'll wait.
What is it?
Oh, but maybe neither is... Yeah, we should check. Chronicle. Oh, hey, collection.
Let us begin.
Items include daggers. The amount of damage a dagger inflicts depends on the weapon's attack attribute as well as the physical attack and speed of the unit. So it does increase by physical attribute, but it's also speed. It's really doesn't seem like it does though. All right, well, fair enough. It says so, so it must. Red shoes. Raises magic, attack power, and movement. Oh, so that's that's what Alma's wearing. Interesting. This doesn't help right now, but I could see it being good later. Take that from Alma. Should be alright.
Yes, Ramza?
Grants immunity to various status elements. I don't know if she's going to be in a fight, but if she is, well, she's just going to be running around randomly. That's probably for the best. You could get her another mage's cloak. Or even that other kind of cloak. That'd be good.
Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? An errand's over and... Right then.
We were successful beyond our wildest dreams. Our run of good fortune continued when we
Not but a glimpse of light creeps into this wood. Rare breeds of chocobo thrive in the mystical forest, and the world tree is rumored to be at its center. The pungent scent of chocobo fills the air. Interesting.
From this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer.
Interesting.
Consider that. Will that be all? Come back soon now.
What? You just said... I just checked and you said there were none.
How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Very well. Need anything to come back soon?
Alright,
Greetings. After all, may I be of...
can I outfit... Guests? No. Whoa. We got 2 black chocobos and 2 regular chocobos now. Interesting. Elvin.
May I be... Don't be a...
Did I need anything else?
Yes, Ramza?
What is it?
I guess I don't have to use a pistol. I could use anything else. I just like the pistol. Ooh, 930? That's enough. The magic counter. Horizontal range is 5, area of effect 1 tile. So it's about the same as what I was doing before. Maybe I should have gone with Flare. Because I don't get targeted by magic very often, but it's just his only option for reaction abilities. In fact, he's ready to switch jobs now, right? Yeah. So we can go Time Mage or we can go White Mage. Honestly, White Mage seems like it probably would be better, right? We need the progress anyway.
I shall give my all.
Just let him keep using black magic. And just get him something for that. Raise would be good. I don't think the rest of this is all that important. don't know if I really need a jump, but whatever. All right. Agrias has Divine Ruination, which is very important. Chance of instant KO or Doom. Unlimited vertical range. Projectiles 2. Wait, Judgment Blade also has that. I don't know if I believe that. Oh, height effect is ±0. I see. I think that these two straight up don't affect her kitted anyway. Like, I don't think there's a circumstance where I'm going to use either of these over other things that she has access to. Alright, we want to change job.
A sound choice.
Knight. Obviously lose items for Holy Sword.
Preparations?
I don't think she's got anything yet, but she'll get stuff as time goes on. Mystic. I mean, this is like... It's okay. It just does damage. It's just a damage dealing ability, right? Gotta get a decent amount of range. Just take it. Defense boost would be pretty fucking sick too. Probably hold off until we get that. Magic boost is definitely what we want. Probably not going to get it though at this point, but that's okay. Ramza. Should be able to get just about everything. No, certainly not. Auto potion at least. Missing but one skill, whatever that is. No access to raise yet. I did get him Thundara, but I probably shouldn't have. This spell is pretty interesting. I don't know that I would ever use any of those. Oh, Dragoon's here. Oh, there it is. It's just after Thief, huh? Wait, does that mean that... Hold on. That changes everything. Can you be a Dragoon right now? Oh my god. Helm, armor, weapon. Ooh, accessory could be good too. How much do we have? 1050. So not enough for helm, armor, and weapon. We could do helm and armor. Or we could just do weapon. Weapon's probably the most important. Accessory could be really good too.
This will serve.
Okay, so I need another heavy armor now. And literally any weapon. Grants jump a horizontal range of 2 tiles. So I already have access to jump, I guess. Grants jump a vertical range of 2 tiles. Vertical jump abilities do not stack. Only the one with the highest value is applied. Interesting. Upon receiving a physical attack, grants re-raise to the unit. That's fascinating as well. Allows the unit to move to tiles of any height regardless of its jump attribute. That's also pretty sick. This probably is worth... But we can just save it and get horizontal jump plus 7, right? Like, there's just no reason to get all the levels of it. Doesn't seem like it does anything but increase the range. I definitely need a weapon.
Greetings. How might you're in safe hands with me?
Is this the real fucking life? I just don't have access to a weapon for this class? Fucking brutal, dude. Similarly, I don't have access to armor for this class. It's fucking tragic. Is it just too soon to switch to this class then? Of all the gear that we've gotten, of all the gin joints in the world, crazy to me, absolutely crazy to me. Wait, did we not get enough archer levels? After all we've done, we didn't get enough archer levels for Gur to be able to be whatever the fuck this is? Oh, no. He has enough archer levels. Yeah, he just doesn't have this. So we can go here. But he would have to be a knight, which is almost the same as being a dragoon. How come being a dragoon and being a knight are unrelated to each other? What the fuck is up with that? They both have heavy armor. Why is monk here? Shouldn't monk be where knight is? And knight be on the way to dragoon? What? In place of thief? Like, what the fuck is this tree, dog? What is going on here? Am I crazy or is the game crazy? Don't answer that.
This will serve.
Why do I have 2 fucking knights right now? How the fuck does this make sense? I don't understand.
Yes.
Do I even... Is this even what I want? Where am I trying to go? Here or here? What should Gur be? I guess I don't know what this is. Dragoon doesn't make sense. I don't know what the fuck this is either. Should he just stay a thief? That's gotta be the wrong answer. That's gotta be the worst answer. Like, I want more thief options. That would be sick so that I could do thief stuff. But I don't want him to be a thief. Modern Age Sages, what slots are open for the taking? What do you mean? Like jobs? All of them. Basically. This is fucking so pathetic. Like, making Gur a knight feels fucked up. But I guess there's just no other way for him to get at least this class. I don't even know if I want him to have that class though. Maybe he should just go to Dragoon, I guess. Sure.
This will serve.
Sure, why not? He can be a Dragoon. After all the time I spent as a thief, feeling like there was nothing I could do as a thief, I end up giving him the sub steal. Like literally as he finished, as I get ready to move him to a different class, I'm like, oh, well, now it makes sense for you to be, now it makes sense for you to have this, I guess. Jump +1 is a meme, not a dragoon. Well, I guess the upside of a knight is that I can use a weapon, whereas right now he literally cannot use a weapon. What is happening? Modern Age sages think cleric this time, or should I stay dark mage? Black mage is what you mean. There is no such thing as a dark mage. I don't know that cleric is a class in this game either, dog. How can I have so much fucking gear in this game? If we go to this fucking town, there's so many things that you can buy, and none of it helps with the 2 fucking things I have in mind. Unbelievable. I just don't understand. Like, how is it that no matter how I try to play this game, it's fucking wrong? You know what I mean? Unfucking believable. Modern Age sages, I might be thinking white mage. There are clerics in this game, but it's not a class that you can choose, right? So I'll show you. Her class is cleric, right? But she's not just a class that you can choose to be. Summoner is an option. Scholar isn't. I don't think. I don't really know. I mean, look.
What is it?
These are the classes I'm aware of, right? I'm in the way of one of them. So this class here is Time Mage. Then there's Black Mage, Chemist, White Mage, Mystic, Orator, Dragoon, Thief, Archer, Squire, Knight, and Monk, right? All the black ones, I have no fucking idea what they are. Actually, except for this one. This one I happen to know is Summoner. Just because I've seen Summoners before. I recognize their dumbass unicorn horn. But everything else, I have no fucking idea what it is. I know that there are other classes in the game. I just don't know what they are. But yeah, no. And locking someone in as a class, like permanently, isn't necessarily like an effective way to win the game as well. Like Saku wanted to be a mystic, and we'll keep him a mystic at least for now. But there is a non-zero chance that we bench Saku to use literally anybody else, because I don't think mystic is a very good class. Keep it 100. Mystic and Orator, both, I don't understand the appeal of these classes. I just don't get it. Modern Age Sage says dumb, question mark. Probably 10 minutes removed from the context of whatever I was saying. I literally don't know. You gotta give me more than that, dog. What? Did I give you a weapon? No. Okay, so we do need to give a weapon for Spring Ride at least. Modern Age Sage says the unicorn horn is the majesty of the summoner, my good sir. I'm glad that you enjoy the dumbass unicorn horn, I guess. Because it's one of the stupidest things I've ever fucking seen. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. Having a helmet that has a horn on it is one of the stupidest things I've ever fucking seen. The same with like Viking helmet horns as well. They are just as ridiculous. Ornamental horns are very, very fucking silly. If there's a function that it serves, sure, but an ornamental horn is a very silly thing. All it does is get in the way of you going through doorways. That's literally all it does. So I guess being a Dragoon is actually worse because I just simply don't have a weapon. right, fine. You'll go back to being a thief then.
What is it?
I just don't understand. Like, the thing that's the most frustrating, I don't know what the classes are exactly, right? But if we look at the classes for a second, one of these classes, potentially this one, since it's the last one, this is obviously the last class, you can buy gear for.
Welcome, after all in particular.
Right? So you see, the classes that this is available for are Bard and whatever the fuck the cape is, right? So you could do this already, but God bless that you would be able to use Dragoon, the class, literally at all. Literally not a single fucking spear here. No swords either, by the way. No like regular fucking swords. We just have kunai, a ninja blade, and fucking samurai katanas, I guess. Probably, yeah, they're probably katanas. What the fuck is this, man? Why is the gear like this in this game? Like, I want to like this game so fucking bad, and it's making it so hard to literally enjoy any of this. I feel like everything that I do is wrong, and it's like the game is like dragging me through the fucking dirt because I'm doing things in the way that it doesn't want me to. And I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. It's like the thing, like, if I could play this game in a way that was more in line with what they wanted me to do, I probably would. The only thing I don't want to do is grind. But as far as like speccing out my units, like, why does Agrias, who's a holy knight, if I want her to progress past knight, which I'm only just starting her on knight, granted, but if I want her to progress past knight, I have to make her a monk. Why the fuck does that make sense? Just why? Why is thief after archer? Why does archer lose its range capacity? Apparently entirely, because thief and dragoons are not ranged. They're just not ranged at all. The only ranged classes that I know that aren't casters are chemist, because they have access to guns, and archer. That's it. Nothing else does ranged damage, apparently. And I'm just like, what the fuck is happening in this game? Like, who made this way? Why would you do this ever? Like, this isn't red mage. That's fucking unbelievable that isn't red mage. White mage and black mage is red mage. That's what the fuck it's supposed to do. Mystic and order have almost the same abilities. Like, I just don't fucking get it. I just don't fucking get it. This game is frustrating to me in a way that so very few have ever been. Modern Age Sage wants to be a summoner. I can name somebody after you. You did die. You're the only canonical death, which is kind of fucked up in its own way. Do you want to be Can I change Mustadio's name? I wonder, actually. Probably not. He's probably different. Let's see.
Greetings. Whose name would you like to change?
Yeah, I cannot change Mustadio's name. Well, the options then are level 1 people, Reynard, or you wait until one of these people get back. We also didn't get any new units when we entered the new chapter for the first time. Every other time we've entered a new chapter, we got free units. Not this time. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe because we have too many people on the back. Also, hey, Garrett, what's up, dude? We're trying to make something happen with you. You can be a dragoon, but we don't have weapons for you now, which is like a whole new problem. We could also make you a knight for whatever that's worth. Which might be better, to be honest. Maybe that makes more sense. I don't know.
Greetings. Or catch your eye. May I be of further? Who needs outfitting?
Modern Age Sage says I can wait. Yeah, there's a... I mean, at least I could get you a level 8 person, I guess. But I don't know how much that matters as well. I don't know what level really does in this game, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it changes all that much. So I don't have a sword. Even if I made you a knight, still wouldn't have a sword I could give you. Yeah. The only sword that I have access to is the one that Agrius is using. Everyone else, well, hold on. Yeah, you have an iron sword and broadsword. So I could make you a knight. And the reason why you would want to be a knight is because if you get enough levels with monk, you can then get levels here and then do this. And there's got to be, there doesn't have to be at all. But there's a world, it might not be this world, but there's a world where this class, or this class, maybe even this one of these four are ranged physical damage, which is the whole reason I chose Archer for you. Yours is no problem. Just give me 3 levels of Chocobo and we're golden. You can be a Chocobo. Well, you could have been a Chocobo. Now you're a person, but we do have Chocobos in this game. I guess. So somehow I ended up with 2 knights? It's also fucking frustrating. Who has the golden armor that isn't Agrius?
Preparations? Well,
Can I just never find out?
What is it?
Agrius? Oh, she's on an errand, so yeah, we'll never get that armor back, basically.
I am here.
Guess just buy whatever I can buy. She needs a sword less than you do. It's fine. Alright, just whatever we can get.
Looking for aught in particular?
Yours says, how am I supposed to be a knight if I haven't been a Chocobo? What kind of fantasy logic is this? Brother,
Good choice.
brother, I wish I could explain any of this to you. I wish any of this made sense to me. I thought, like, there's so much that I don't like about this game. I don't like that the units have permadeath. I don't like that you have like this endless carousel of units and just like random fuckboys. Like, why do I need a million fucking units? And the answer is to go on errands, most of which don't amount to anything. Like, and when they do go on errands, they don't get experience. They just get job points. Like, whatever, man. It's just not good. Sometimes you get something of consequence, I guess, which is cool. But like, why don't they all do that then? I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel good. I'm gonna be honest. But I'm also like not even a third of the way through the game, so who knows? Maybe I'll feel differently by the end.
Elder, speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. The men have come am seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
I mean, we could just go speak to them.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence.
Okay.
They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
That sort of makes sense, actually.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
I mean, you're a badass cleric, to be fair.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Would you? What does he mean by that? Like, emotional strength? Because she, like, as a fighter, she is absolutely not it. And as far as plot goes, she hasn't done shit.
Ramza.
I'm sure that he's fond of his sister, but, like, what she's actually done for him, like, beats me. You know what I mean? Like, I have no fucking idea what he's talking about. She did a very cool cast that one time, I guess. She has like access to Aegis or whatever. Like that's a cool fucking ability, but like I don't know. I don't know if I'm like, whoa, I never would have made it here without you. Like, okay, let's not go crazy here. Sorry, I was thinking of a poll. All right. I guess we have 2 knights now, which are like proper frontliners.
As you wish. Just try to stop me.
Oh yeah, Gur's a white mage now. Or sorry, Gur. Screenride's a white mage now. Are those fucking dragoons?
Hold this passage until our
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if those dragoons don't have weapons. I think I do have steel weapons, so I should be able to make this happen, actually.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Okay. Gembert?
I am ready. We can win this.
Everybody's so much faster than I am. Probably a decent idea for a time mage just to cast haste on themselves before they can start buffing the rest of the party, huh? Wait, can I? No, they're not on a line. Still, from here. No? Okay. Fair enough. Figured it as. Alright, so anyways. $88. This does 70. This does 96. Okay, cool. Yeah, no way I can get two people with that. Okay. Oh, that doesn't do anything. He missed himself. Wow, both of them did. Oh, these guys are fucking idiots. What? Why isn't Steel here? I didn't even know I could take that off. Why? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I swear to God. Does this let me adjust? Fucking God. Fucking hate this.
Ever ready.
Hers is fine. I guess because I was like in and out somehow. I was like, oh, let me use this class. Just kidding. Let me use this class.
I stand ready.
Seems like everything's fine now.
Victory is ours.
Forward.
All right. Somehow it ended up being Gur both times, weirdly enough. Oh, sick. Yeah, fuck that guy. That did a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? That's crazy. I guess because he's casting. I think that's a thing where they're like casting for whatever reason you do more damage to them.
Take this. One step at a time.
Oh, I would love to hit that guy in the corner, but that's okay. Why doesn't... Oh, because that's height 8? And it's height 6? Okay, we'll go here then. I'm just assuming that those guys go later, but I actually didn't check. Ah, they did, but perhaps they no longer do. It's gonna be kind of hard to steal from this guy, huh? That's unfortunate. I don't actually think that's better than going here. Wow, that's big damage. Is it better than just whacking them with a stick, though? I guess we'll never know. It is worse, apparently. Do we want to heal? You can heal Gur instead. I think this is fine. Yeah, he stole my helmet. It's crazy. I'm just having a bit of a rough time. Dude, 1 HP? Literally 1? I kind of like the power play of moving down here, to be honest. So we can definitely hit those 3. Fortunately, it seems like that's the best we can do. Unless we want to do a line here. Which is like 180, and then this is 210, it seems like. I guess the value is better here.
For my lady. Where am I needed?
That guy's gonna finish casting slow, but that's it. Fire will come out before this guy moves. Yeah, that's good. This is a double kill, I think. I should check what these guys have. Partisan, Mithril Spear. 10, 10, 2. 11, 10, 2. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to get that. All else being equal. Yeah. Not a guaranteed thing at all, huh? Little bit of a heal there. Nice. Clean double. I think healing myself through Gur is probably the right answer here. Oh. Yeah, Rams is down there, huh? It's okay. I expected them to attack Gur rather than Ramza. Oops. I think we can hit both of these guys. Oh no, I can target this guy down here, but I can't hit them both.
No mercy.
Still, big damage. No raise on you, so just cure or black magic. Cure is gonna come around soon. Is this the partisan guy? It is. It's gonna take quite a while before we can revive Ramza. I seriously can't steal from him? Because the height's that different? Dude. That's unbelievable. What else does this guy have? I mean, I'll take what I can get, but... Alright, so the armor's also pretty good, but that's it. Nice. That guy should basically be harmless now. Oh, I forgot about the jump guy. Oops.
No time to waste.
Oh my god. I really cannot afford to lose. Fuck. Now I have to clear this whole fucking field. Can I please look at the map? Thank you. Shit. All right, we have 4. We have 3 people. 2 turns. Basically none of which I can cleave. Yeah, not really. I hate that guy ran away. Oh my fucking god, dude. This does a lot, but not enough. Ooh. Unless it crits, or maybe that was the one-shot chance. Alright, how's that guy? 71. That's probably within one-shot range. I would love to go here, but it's only worth it if I can kill that other guy, who's, I think, curing himself. Yeah, it happens right after. It'll do a lot. He's got 67. Yeah, not anywhere near enough. Can I look at where this guy can go? He's not going to go anywhere of consequence. I can't get to that guy somehow. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Or it would be, I guess. Okay, so I can't... I have this turn, and I can't attack the guy who's jumping, which is fucking tragic. That's nothing. I don't think that this is possible.
I must act.
Struggle no more.
A bitter defeat. I'm overmatched. Stronger than ever.
Ramsa's turn 9. So I need Gur to kill both of those guys somehow. And they're at the worst, they're in the worst fucking position. I'm literally one move order short winning this. That's it. That's all it took. Yeah, it's just not possible. He doesn't have any kind of cleave, and even if he did, it wouldn't hit those two, not the way that they're positioned. All right, well.
Of course.
Very well. Certainly. Victory is ours.
At the ready.
I really don't think, yeah. And there's no cleave here. Yeah, no. Even though everybody's in a line, doesn't count. Similarly, this doesn't. Only thing I can do is just do damage, which is fine.
I must act.
Gur's gonna go before too long. This will be after Gur goes, though. Which is not super good. Can I get, like, for yonder? Can I get some damage down the lane? Not at all? Never? Maybe those two? I think I did something similar to that last time, too, actually. That's okay. 7 and 9, so yeah, just before they go. Or it was. Yeah, it still is. Okay. And then Gur stepping up. Actually, ideally, we get the partisan, which is this guy. Nice.
What's the best course?
And then we can target Saku, or use Saku to target screen right. Heal. It's not bad. Could do damage to this guy, but this guy's disarmed, so in theory he shouldn't be very much of a threat at all anymore. I think that guy just found a weapon. Crazy. Alright, well, we got a sick cleave over there. Just barely can't hit that guy. Actually, can I shoot him here? Totally. I wonder if that was wasted though, because I still need to do chip to him. And it's not like I can cleave very easily. The only people who could are Gur. Really. Obviously, Agrias could cleave too, but that's not happening. We're using her on this 3 stack. Did the same thing before. Seemed like it was maximum efficiency. Oh, that was a big hit. 132 on that one guy. Crazy. Speaking of maximum efficiency, hitting these guys is also pretty fucking good for Gur as well. Screen right. I keep getting Gur and screen right mixed up. I don't know why. Yeah, this seems really fucking good. Let's just do this. We've got the partisan already. We can go down. I don't know if we should, but we can. Because they don't really have a front line anymore. Not really. You know, like we took them out. Helm armor. Not really. Or just whack him. Big damage. Might shield it though.
Whatever it takes.
No, I forgot that. God damn it, Saku. Okay. It's okay. What do I do here? I guess hitting this guy is pretty good. Be a little better if I didn't miss him. Don't. Really? That's the best you have to offer. Throwing stone for 5. Crazy. I think we're gonna start making our way down soon. What do we do with screen right here? I mean, this is fine, I guess. Just don't stand in the bed. So there's an argument to be made that we just wait for these bodies to decay and take whatever they fucking got. And like, I don't like playing like that. But if ever there was a time where it made sense to do something like that, it's kind of now. So we'll do it once at least. Strictly just stall the game out. Just to see what we end up with. Can I steal Gil from bodies? Of course not. I wonder why not, to be honest, but whatever, it's fine.
What's the best course?
Literally just for the job points. Oh, I couldn't go over there. Well, that's awkward. Whoops.
Onward.
Oh, I should have, actually, I don't know if she could have done anything. To be honest.
Trust in yourself. On to put.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
Holy shit. I can't fucking believe it, dude. This game never ceases to impress me with how frustrating it could be. Never in my fucking days. So what you're saying is this guy, in his infinite wisdom, was like, I should attack the guy who has counter tackle and launch myself off of this fucking cliff. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's my fault. I definitely could have known that that was going to happen, right? I could have anticipated that. It's not outside of the realm of my expectations, right? Like that's a reasonable sequence of events to transpire. But holy fucking shit, dog. Okay. Jesus. Fucking nightmare, dude. This whole game is a fucking nightmare. I don't even know if I'm enjoying myself. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. I don't feel like I am. It doesn't feel good so far. I'm gonna be honest there. Feels like I'm constantly getting fucked for some reason. I can't imagine why.
Of course.
Very well. Ready.
I also never get to feel like I'm fielding my entire team.
Forward.
It's always a group of 5. Which I guess is just what it is. Like, you just get to use like up to 5 or 6 units at most.
The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property. But the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
Not exactly a compromise.
Need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
All right, cool. Great job communicating, everyone. No, so we only have to kill him?
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey.
What?
Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Is everyone in this game like so profoundly convinced that they have every other person figured out? Like, what the fuck is going on? You've never met Ramza, and you just made up a bunch of bullshit. Like, none of that is even true. He is.
Belittling others is clearly in yours.
He does have a commoner mother. That's literally the only thing that is approaching truth in what he said. Like, what the fuck was any of that, dog? Who are you? Are you okay?
It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has.
This isn't like a bad argument, actually.
The Father bear witness.
He was talking a bunch of bullshit before, but it's like, no, I kind of get where he's coming from now. I mean, weird, right? He stopped talking about Ramza like he knew what the fuck he was talking about and started talking about the actual political conflict that he's a part of, and suddenly he has a point.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I must concentrate.
Oh, interesting. So the Cardinal was not allied with these people. Good to know. He's a Nightblade, whatever the fuck that means. Can I shoot this guy? Oh, I totally can. Should I shoot this guy? I don't know. Probably just this guy, right?
Fly true.
The stone did turn Delacroix into a Lucavi. I bore witness to the horror myself. Ramza speaks no word of a lie. I swear it, on my honor as a Knight of the Lion's Guard.
What honor in the vow of a traitor to the crown and ally to a heretic?
What?
Your claims will find no purchase with me, even supposing the Cardinal did become a Lucavi. An absurd notion, to be clear. The fact remains that you are the ones who slew him. Your words themselves are a confession of guilt.
Do you think slaying a Lucavi is bad?
I see my breath is wasted on you.
What are you
turn a
talking about,
blind
dude?
eye to the evil truth, and are more the fool for it. A puppet, willfully deceived. In your ignorance, you stand at the edge of a precipice. When finally you realize this, you shall know only regret.
Holy shit, Agrius.
Those very words I cast back at you, Agrius. It is you who shall know regret.
No, you? That's all you got? All right. No. It was real good, man. You showed her. She's very impressed.
I must act.
Oh, he heals from that? Got that fire shield, dog? Let's see. What else do I got as options, though? Like, genuinely, what else do I have as options? I mean, I guess I just wait. That's crazy. These guys are so far away from each other. Can't believe this motherfucker decided to use the long stick style on me as a summoner. Oh, he is silenced. Yeah, makes sense.
My time is now.
Oh, I could have switched to Dragoon. Fuck. Nowhere near fucking anything. Everything's so far away. Hope he's in range. He is. Oh, but it's close, but it's not enough. Did you just hit me with fucking stop? No, sleep. I don't suppose I have anything for sleep, huh? An ice shield. I wonder if that means that he's weak to fire. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter much. I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this turn.
Evil will not prevail.
Oh, is he a Dragoon? He must be. That was like a really long range jump. Holy shit. Just no reason to use attack. It's just worse.
So sorry.
Oh, Sleep Blade. Interesting. Nice. Really asking too much of these deals. I'm gonna absorb MP from the heal that I'm casting on myself as well, I think. Crazy. Motherfucker tried to rend my helmet. Oh, I guess not. Oh, because I was already full mana? Yeah, probably. No, I'm not. Okay, so that guy's gonna be a problem. My pistol? Dude.
One step at a time.
Oh my god, 105. Holy. Yo, look at that guy getting it. He don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, only I could use the weapon that I stole. Platinum sword? I mean, I'm in the market for a new weapon. Yeah. I kind of figured, but you know, there's always a chance. This is the guy I stole from? Yeah. Another sleep blade friend? This guy had an ice shield, which we don't care about. We don't care about the flame shield either. Accessory. Spike boots. No stealing hearts. I can just punch him.
Father bear witness.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I think I can whack this guy. Worst case. 72%. Ooh, 100%? For a one-hit KO? Take those. Alright. How far away is this? 2. That's to target him specifically, but we'll target the ground next to him. Fine.
Come then.
I don't see any reason not to.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination! For my lady.
Oh my. Good lord, so much damage. No re-equip. Melee weapons only. Going somewhere else is like definitely a real option right now. I don't see any of these being helpful, really. You can throw a stone. Like, literally just chip damage.
Here, thank you.
That's unfortunate. But I do have an answer for that, at least. So I can't hit both. Which might be good. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we kind of do want to go over here. In case Agrius needs any help. She shouldn't, but, you know. No harm in making sure. $84, 7, 61. It's a 2-shot no matter what, so this one has stop on it. I mean, confuse is also good, but I don't know. I don't know what it does exactly. That guy didn't take any damage from them. What the fuck? That was crazy. That was 2 thrown stones. Oh my god, that jump is massive. What do I do? Tailwind on...
You can do it. I must grow strong.
It's just not a good place to be.
Take this.
Okay, that's a summoner crystal. I guess I can get these archer abilities while we're here. Or this one at least. What's going on with this guy? Lower his dodge chance at least.
Here, victory is assured.
But how? I'll not last much longer.
All right, so the knight over yonder is going to be moving before too long. I think we could just hit up Ramza here and move next to him, and then make our way to that summoner crystal, which I think will help Screenwrite a lot more than it'll help anyone else. Looks like that won't actually work for some reason. Works for me though. Not a big deal. Oh my god. Get out of there, Screenwrite. I guess I'd be better off rending his helmet. If I rend his helmet, does he lose the health? He's getting 80 HP from his helmet right now. Does he lose that from his current health or from his max? How does that work? I mean, it's worth finding out.
What's the best course?
As much as I would love to heal you, I think Gur needs it way more. This spot.
My turn.
Antidote and aim +1? Sure. Screenwrite's still doing okay. He's not doing amazing. Target himself. Put a cure in action. Basically put him all the way up. Love that for him. Basically, no guarantees that this summoner thing is going to help him at all, because I don't think he has access to summoner right now, which may mean that he might not be able to get any abilities for summoner anyway, but if anybody's going to benefit from it, it's definitely going to be him. No, I definitely should have used a different spell. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Whatever it takes.
Guess there's not a lot of benefit doing that anymore. What about you? You got everything. %19 chance.
Excellent.
Crazy.
I'll not be defeated. Still fight.
Close. The mana font is sick. It's giving a ton of mana. One off, by the way. Fucking tragic. I don't have a weapon. Okay. Oh, 0% chance? Weird. I wonder what changed. Sick.
Evil will prevail. Concentrate.
Do you have anything for this? Not really. Throw stone. I was kind of hoping that he could stay nearby to these bodies. Like, we unintentionally stalled this entire fucking game out at this point. Oh my god, look at all, what the, yeah, I'll take the abilities. Holy, oh my god. We even got protect out of it. Fucking crazy. We need to get over to fucking her, by the way. He is not doing so hot. Gur can move towards us. To there. We can cast. Probably not there. Close. Yeah, 3 moves. So 1, 2, 3. So we're 1 off. What do you have down there? Took your weapon, right? Shield. And I can rend his helmet. No? It's too low? Alright, cool. I don't actually know what I want to do for this last guy. Because we don't have a lot of weapons left. I guess I'm just going to throw fucking rocks at him. How is this not close enough? Just isn't, I guess. Oh, jeez. Does she go up here to deal with that guy, or does she go over there to deal with that guy? Fuck. I guess she goes this way? Imagine. Oops. I mean, she could go here. Actually. I think that we can make Screen Ride go there, though, so it'll be okay. Oh wow, a shoulder cape. Fucking useless.
My turn.
Would really love for this guy to not be in the way, but he absolutely fucking is. Oh my god, he got the fuck out of there. I didn't even know there was like something over there. I didn't know that was even a thing that I needed to be concerned about. All right, great.
Come then. Take this.
I think letting him come actually is probably a good idea.
I must concentrate.
I really did not expect to miss that rock. I'm gonna be honest, but that's fine. I should have just used focus. My bad. No, that would have actually been terrible if they rendered that. I didn't even think about that. No steal chance. Sure. He used his cloak to evade the steal on his cloak. He's a fucking genius. Sure. Probably better on screen ride, but you know, that's where we're at.
Every bit helps.
No, I said screen ride. That's Gur. Fuck. Why am I getting screen ride and Gur mixed up so consistently? It's crazy. It's always them for some reason. Can I just kill this fucking guy? Of course not. You have a helmet that I can rend? Yeah, it sure does. Yo, why does that do 90 fucking damage? Chill. Oh, because she was casting, probably? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So it's like plus 50%. Okay. Oh. Oh no. You don't have enough magic to cast anymore. That's not good. It's like your whole thing.
Come on.
Geomancy. Rend weapon. That's it. How does this guy have geomancy?
The Father bear witness.
He's attacking Ramza. Fortunately, not a lot I can do. And no harm in going this way. Yeah, Zaku's been casting this whole time and still has mana, so pretty justified in that mana flow shit. Pretty fucking good. But Screen Ride has to get the fuck up out of here. He doesn't have any mana restoration whatsoever. Throw stone? A little bit of damage? No? Okay. Worth a try.
The Father bear witness.
Okay. Four. 7. They're familiar numbers.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
How come people can just like teleport last second like that? What the fuck is going on?
Isolde, wait.
I'm not allowed to do that shit. I have to go back up now? Crazy. Should I switch Gur to a Dragoon?
It's time.
You would have a weapon either way now, right?
A new endeavor.
Yeah. Something to be said for being a Dragoon, I guess. I guess this is fine. Headgear's a little bit better for offensive reasons. I miss my gun already. I only just lost it and I already miss it. Remedy's probably the best, but I don't think I have any of these yet. I know I don't have any elixirs. Well, do I know that? Maybe I don't know that. I could get value out of ethers, that's for fucking sure. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. 400 more job points. We're done with Chemist. I don't even know what we're gonna do next. I don't even think it matters. Just being done with Chemist is enough.
Ever ready. Certainly. Ready.
Forward.
I guess I should be protecting Screen Ride more than Saku, because Saku has a stick. God damn it, Alma.
Isolde, I will secure the monastery.
Weegriff?
Take the girl and go.
What? I thought you didn't take hostages.
Come, no need to struggle now.
Ramsar! Help me!
I'm coming.
There he is.
Hello.
Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Weegriff, of all people. What's up, dude? How have you been?
Ilguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged. It's time.
A white knight, huh? Okay. Wow. familiar ability. Great value out of that shit too. Holy shit.
You live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams?
Huh.
What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon?
I actually abandoned my house.
No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day.
What?
How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality?
It's not gonna become real if you give up on it. You just said you gave up on it. What are you, an idiot?
There is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized.
I don't know about that one.
Only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a
Questionable.
fool? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me.
Oh, did I
For when at last
equip everyone who needed a weapon?
as you must,
Oh.
their poison will consume you.
I must concentrate.
I don't know why Ramza has to move first, but you know, whatever, I guess. That does fucking nothing. Oh, that's what we got. I'm very glad that he didn't counter for me for more damage than I dealt to him. That would have been very fucking sad. I feel like there was a real chance that that happened as well. I feel like Ramza's in my way right now. Just pretty fucking bad. Go with Judgment Blade, I guess.
Where am I needed?
That's right after Saku goes. Okay, so where would Saku want to stand? Probably here. These are too far apart from each other. These are not. We'll go here.
Now is the time.
That was crazy. Attacking through the walls and shit. I'm never gonna get used to that shit. Oh my damage! Holy! Fuck him, Upger. Yes, sir. I don't even really need the heal. I don't know if I really want to move like up in there because there's a pretty good chance that they like kind of collapse in a bad way, you know? Like there's an intersection of bad shit that's about to happen. Where's the jump? Oh, there it is. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Ramza's not doing so hot, but that's okay.
I pity you, Weegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit not
Damn,
truly believe
Ramza.
that the church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Milyuda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Damn, dude, you already got him.
Silence! I will not suffer Milyuda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name.
I abandoned my name for like a year.
From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live. Harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Defeated. Again. No. Refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bear
Oh.
berries. I will not fall so easily.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
You would flee, Regraph. Where have you gone, damn you?
How come everybody can do that except for us? I mean, Weaver's done it before, I guess, to be fair. Well, I'm glad that Gur got to fucking dunk on it, dude. That was sick.
Regraph. You're wounded.
Yeah, he sure is. He don't look so good.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go. Now.
Forgive me, Regraph.
What?
Wait!
Why doesn't anybody listen to me? You don't sound so good. You right? You alright, brother? You're leaking red. Oh, you got red on you.
How it ends. Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. You're not gonna listen to that voice, are you?
The Aurosite. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Look at how surprised Ramsey is.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
I don't know, man. It sounds like you're gonna end up in the Soul Cairn. I wouldn't do that. It literally says, "Let darkness fill your heart," bro. It's not a good guy.
Regraph, no! It means to deceive you.
That doesn't sound like it's deceiving you, actually. It's pretty straightforward.
I submit.
It's like, I'm gonna make you evil as fuck, bro. No, it kind of looks like Belial in Final Fantasy 12. I'm sorry, Bellius the Gigas is what I was thinking. That would be why I thought he looked similar, actually. Hey, Weegraph.
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is shaded, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see.
So what's the point of sending him off with the Orosite that we found in the library if you keep the Orosite that you had, Weebriff? What's the plan there? Shouldn't you have sent him off with the Orosite that you had as well? No? Not tripping? That also means that we found 4 of 6? 7? Right? Because we had 2. There was 1 in the monastery. Oh, he teleported away. Apparently you can still do that. That's cool.
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
Okay.
A book written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it.
Why do I need this?
In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies.
Oh shit.
That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder, you'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My faith in Rams's ability to care about the world over his sister is like rock bottom. And I don't like blame him for that necessarily. I'm not gonna say that the right answer isn't the world, but like seldom few people would choose the world over their loved ones. You know what I mean? Very few. Even though it's obviously the wrong answer, logically, right? From a utilitarian perspective, if you will. But you know, like I'm not about to blame Ramza for that. Like it is what it is. Reading materials. The reading material section has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You may now read the scriptures of the Germanique and other tomes you may acquire. Wow. Ooh.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Hello.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germanique.
How does everyone find out about this stuff?
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Sure.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed would be problematic for him.
I was gonna read it. I just didn't expect to have to read it literally right now.
No position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous.
All right.
My lord awaits.
So we'll stop and read the book just in case it's important in some way. Wait, did I finish saying anything about Laurie? She's a streamer. She plays Minecraft mostly. She's a VTuber. She's got new stuff coming.
So here you are.
Sorry.
We've been searching high and low for you. What is it?
Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me.
Agreed.
No value, even in my living.
Yeah, maybe so. Damn, are you okay? Holy shit.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for?
I mean, congratulations. Now you're like the rest of us.
Raised to think myself Avelia. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess.
I mean, who the fuck would? That's crazy.
Royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why.
Yeah, for no reason, it turns out. That sucks.
Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace, it still Ivalice runs red with blood.
Yeah, literally for no reason. I'm so sorry. You have truly the worst fate.
Solitude. What purpose did it serve?
Yeah, no, I was thinking like, nah, everybody kind of no, actually, she did struggle like more than most for no real reason. It's unfortunate.
How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
I'm not sure what that means exactly, but okay.
It has been the same for me.
What do you mean by that, Delita?
I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen.
Not sure about that, dog.
Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all.
I guess Delita's like very disillusioned to the nobility because he and I would argue, didn't really dance to any particular tune. Not really. We were like kind of sort of in the sphere, but the reason why Ramza's outside of the grand scheme, at least as far as I understand, he is outside of the grand scheme. It's because he's been on the same path more or less the whole time. Like, he's following the footsteps of his father, but so was Delita. And I would argue that's like, if there is a righteous path to be on, that is it. And if that is a path that you are on because you've been puppeted to it, then like all the better. You know what I mean? That just means that you have someone looking after you while you're doing the right thing. So like, it's all good as far as I'm concerned.
I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
Good question.
You must place your trust in me, Avelia.
Do we?
I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you.
I doubt that.
I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. My everything.
What the fuck is happening?
You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never.
Delita, if you betray her, I'm never gonna forgive you for this.
On Titra's soul, I swear it.
I will I would never ever forgive you for this, Delita. I swear, if you hesitate even for a moment, dog, I don't know what your end game is, but don't you lie to this woman. That's fucked up. Like, Delita, don't you fuck this up, man. Don't play with my heart like this. I don't know what the fuck your goal is here, but you better not be an asshole. I swear to God. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Oh my lord. We gotta go all the way over there?
Welcome. Of course.
Marquis Elmdor is slain? The Liege Lord of Limberry, the hero of the 50 Years' War, dubbed as the Silver Prince by friends and the Silver Demon by his foes, is reported to have been slain in battle. The recent conflict has driven a wedge between him and Duke Goltana, and Marquis Elmdor choosing instead to take a neutral stance. In spite of this, Duke Goltana demanded Limberry's continued cooperation, but Marquis Elmdor firmly refused the proposal, fearing for the well-being of his subjects. Relations quickly deteriorated, and Duke Goltana ordered the invasion of Limberry, bringing their armies into conflict. The Marquis himself joined the defense of the Fuss Plains, but was struck down by a stray arrow, the wound leading to his eventual death. Marquis Elmdor was a popular figure amongst the common people despite his noble title, and had long been a devout member of the Church of Glabados. A steady stream of mourners pay respects at his grave. Having served as a steadfast general of Duke Goltana's during the 50 Years' War, it is said that the Duke expressed profound regret for his part in Elmdor's untimely passing, and it seems a certainty that his death will affect the war.
Will that be all? Want to earn some gil? Anything that'll come back soon now?
Welcome. Take as long as you need. Who needs outfitting?
Diamond Shield. Notably better. Oh, the Aegis Shield is way better versus magic, but way worse versus everything else. The value you get out of it is quite good, though. This is 60%, right? Additive. And this is, what, 49? So this is way better if you think about it, like, effective. If you're going to be taking, you're equally likely to take damage from anything, but this is probably the one, realistically. I guess, right? Take what we can get. Grants immunity to Silence and Berserk. Protects against a range of maladies and enhances the wearer's magics. While equipped, grants immunity to various status ailments. Boost fire, water, earth, wind, ice, lightning, holy, and dark. And immune to poison, toad, vampire, and undead. I didn't even know that vampire was a thing.
This is your grand type. It won't be just...
Literally no weapons. That's unfortunate. I see no reason not to bring this. I mean, I guess it's slightly worse for attack. That's the reason, if there would be one. It's a lot of health that I'm giving up in order to get this. Yeah, it's probably better. Probably worth.
This is your granny fact.
Golden Staff. Doesn't seem super good. Wizard Staff. Papyrus. Oh. Goku. Fucking love Goku. Has fire, ice, and lightning damage. That's interesting. 20 health and 12 magic as well. In exchange for 2 magic attack power. I don't even know if the magic attack power does anything for him. Power Garb. Ooh, 2 physical attack power. That's pretty sick.
This is your most.
I think we keep going with what we've got. Same story here. Honestly, the defensive thing is probably worth. What was it? This? That's a lot of defensive value.
This is your grand benefit.
I don't need to buy headgear. I already have that.
This is your grand total. You won't be. May I be of further come back?
Was there something?
Okay, so I have to get this in order to use the shield. Not super worth it right now. We're still a long enough way away.
I am here.
How's this doing? Not huge. Ignore elevation's probably the thing. What do you got? Removing beneficial status effects from a distant unit. This is almost certainly the one. Defense boost is also sick. Which would go here, I think. Yeah, sure. Do a defense boost. Get a lot of value out of that, I'm sure. Stone, confusion. Harmony seems really good. I don't even know what that does. Berserk could be good. I would rather use Berserk on an ally, though, than on an enemy, I think. But, like, hard to, like, use well, I think. But in theory, that's probably when I would want to use Berserk. So yeah, I think that this is what we're going for. We finally did end up with offensive and defensive options though. So we need raise. Our cure heals a lot. I don't really think that we need cure. Estina. Poison, blindness, silence, toad, stone, sleep, confusion, immobilize, berserk. We gotta get this. It's way too many different things. Crazy not to. Defense boost? Mana font? Probably mana font, right? You see too much value out of mana font. Get anything else?
Well, you called? Preparations?
It reduces the target's magic attack power but deals no damage. Reduces power, reduces speed, reduces mana, rend weapon, shield, armor. I have a trouble imagining when I would use any of these over what she already has access to. I think we switch the monk.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Can't use both, but I could see those being of value at some point. Dude, if only. On receiving a physical attack, strikes back with the standard attack command. That's pretty sick. When about to receive certain attacks from a human unit within standard attack ranges, strikes preemptively and prevents the attack. As this is a special counterattack, the expected outcome will not be displayed. Interesting. Delivers more powerful barehanded attacks even if not a monk. Covers HP upon moving. Movement cannot be reset. Okay. So this is an AoE centered on myself. And this is kind of the same thing, but instead of being an AoE, it's all the attacks on one person. Or a blast. Interesting. Boom Fist. Purification releases positive energy to remove status ailments from oneself and adjacent units. Draws out the energy within the body's chakra points to restore HP and MP to oneself and adjacent units. 5 as well. Interesting. Monk isn't bad. Monk seems pretty good, actually. Shockingly good. Maybe even the best ranger after archer, shockingly.
Looking for aught in particular who needs outfitting?
Alright, I don't know. Do we want defense? Could get this, right? We want to go all out offense. Defense seems good though.
This is up anything. Will that be all? Don't be a...
Ends up being a little bit of a mix. Alright, so your holy sword, black magic, white magic. Metal is literally all we have. And steel. One day. Where am I going? North? I guess we were going to read the book, right? All right. I opened the scriptures grimoire entrusted to me by the elder Simon and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were written in a holy scripture of the ancients far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evelesian script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. Faint scent of ink rose from the notes. and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique. But who was that? A name struck a familiar chord as a half-forgotten history lesson rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora, who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Adoran Empire, and in so doing, ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God, in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lassalia, in the city of Bervenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Bavaria, and all who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fovohim, Lionel, Limberry, Lassalia, Gallione, Zeltenia, and Milan. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was an age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to the power in Milan. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The Liege Lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos. And just as is in the legend, Saint Ajora collected 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Adoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharism was the prevalent Pharism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Milan, the center of the forest teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Milan sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar. The very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary, fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Azura was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and the destitute, who suffered most under imperial rule. The fair treatment and equal opportunity espoused by Azura appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Azura was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Azura was a spy, dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Azura himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Azura posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Azura as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Azura's true intentions. It seems that Azura indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Azura even discovered some of the stones and entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scripture seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears that the catastrophe in which the greater part of Malande sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Azura's execution. Footnotes provide further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none have ever set eyes upon the scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Azura, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in the upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Azura's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Azura be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Azura had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that had never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this greater trap. I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to their flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I cannot think of a pain that is greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Azura were not but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Azura's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that the Saint... It's so hard to read so much. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. Elder Simon wrote that Saint Azura's demon never existed, but I've seen the dark power of Zodiac stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
That doesn't really tell me very much. So Saint Azura is certainly not a saint. He's a spy, and he manufactured his own hype. But that doesn't change very much as far as the grand narrative, if you will. I still know about as much as I did before, I feel like.
All in particular in safe hands with me.
Is this better? Yes, it is. He doesn't need mana. He could use an offensive boost, to be honest. And he's got a lot of defense already. So there is an argument to be made for like these power gauntlets, for example. Just because it seems like he does a lot of fucking damage, even without power boosts. You could even go... Oh, no, you can't. Okay. I was thinking of going with the thing that gives you like +2 strength or whatever.
This is your grand total.
Oh, thank fucking God. The main gouge? That's a classic dagger. Or a Chalcom Dirk? I don't know how to pronounce it. It might be like main go. This is very good defensively. Interesting. I think I'd rather have the extra power. I don't think dual wielding is a thing for me right now.
This is your grand. It won't be just.
I didn't expect there to be anything, but you know, just in case. Taku says Goku's pole? No, there's 2 U's. It does have 2 range. 1-2 range even. But no, it doesn't have infinite range or anything like that. It's a little short for Goku's pole, but you're only that strong, you know what I mean? If it were longer, you would have to be stronger to use it, you know? It's only fair. I think that this bonus power could be super good. And I'm willing to give up the defenses, I think.
Right.
Well,
I'm not sure that the strength I'm getting out of the gear that I'm using here is actually worth it, to be honest. Because though daggers do scale with strength and defense, I don't think that I'm actually going to be able to like do any damage with this shit. Keep it 100. So with that in mind, I think I'm actually not going to go any of this stuff. And go with like the Elven Cloak. Just get maximum defense out of Ramza. I feel like I'm going to get a lot more value if Ramza's a little defensive. So yeah, ultimately, I don't feel like I learned a lot in that, like, reading, but, you know, whatever, I guess. Like, it was a lot of reading for just, like, really one major thing. We learned more about the priest than we did about Saint Ajora, I would say. Holy Sword cannot be used with this unit's current weapon. It is recommended that you change this unit's weapon or job command. Wow. Holy Sword is not available to a monk. I had no idea. That sucks. Holy Sword is like her coolest thing by far. What does she have for aim? Almost nothing. There's nothing here. She can learn. Great Malenko says, life advice with Malenko. If you're being chased by a wild animal, drop to the ground for 6 seconds. According to the 5-second rule, they can't eat you. That's a terrible fucking advice. Holy shit. That's one of the worst things you've ever said to me as far as advice goes. Holy shit. That's fucking... That was truly miserable, dog. Do better. Holy shit. What are you talking about? What do we do here? Kira? Raise? I have 240, which is just barely not enough to get Raise and Cure, which are the two most important options there. What about this? Fire. Just do like Blizzard or Blizzara. 12 mana, so you can only cast it twice. Probably not worth. I wonder if this does damage on hit. The Great Malenko says that's the advice you get from a drunk uncle at a cookout. That doesn't. I don't think you should listen to a drunk uncle at a cookout. Then, I don't trust it. All right, black magic it is. That means that Agrias is way fucking worse than she was before. Holy. Sure.
Just try to stop me.
Forward. How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
And get out of the way.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
What?
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
What?
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Baelv, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Oh.
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Baelv, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
Have you considered why I have a bounty on my head?
And who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high.
All right, well, listen, if you want to give it a shot, you're not the first and you won't be the last.
Still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home. It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
Sure, I says, don't be so nonchalant about this. This could be dangerous. Yeah. Real dangerous, I'm sure.
I'm ready to fight.
That guy's level 27? Holy. And he threw a rock at me for 4 damage. Gur's been in like literally every fight. He's level 15. Just to give you guys an idea of what it is that I'm dealing with. Like when I pop off about level 27, this is the reason why. Screenwrite says piece of cake. That Falco taunt. I think that's his side taunt. Yeah, Ramza literally has to be in every fight, and he's level 20. I don't know. Fucking attack, I guess. Oh yeah, sure. That wasn't bad. You know, if I leveled up his attack, or if I used his offensive options, I probably would have been okay. Like if I gave him offensive boosts. I think that this will hit both of them. Sure.
I must act.
Sure.
How to proceed?
Can't quite jump all the way over there. We wait. Oh, yeah, I wanted to use Invigoration. I was like, why is this an AoE? Get him, Saku.
Blood that soaks the land. On living flesh, now feast. Poison. How about this?
Okay, so it only poisons. It doesn't do any extra damage on hit. Good to know.
Very good. My efforts are rewarded.
I mean, honestly, using poison and the enemy using an antidote to counter it is like pretty worth it for me. On action economy wise, it's not bad. How is Throw Stone the best option you have? Genuinely. How is that the best that you can do right now? Like, what is your life? That's fucking embarrassing for you, holy shit. These guys, like, don't do damage. I don't know why they don't do damage, but they're like fucking bees. They're fucking gnats. You know what I mean? Coral sword, giant's axe. Whoa. What's the story here? Black cowl? Nothing. Okay. A mithril gun? That'd be pretty fucking worth stealing. Silver bow. I think we've seen one of those before. Shackle dirk. And a mithril gun. Rubber boots. Nothing like super crazy otherwise. So we probably want to steal a mithril gun, but otherwise good. Unfortunate. All right, attack. Whoa, big damage. Oh my, what the fuck? Yo, these guys are about to have a really bad time. Double kill. Sure. Give everybody a little bit of chip experience. Or chip healing, I mean. Wow, you ran all the way down here just to get into that cure? It wasn't worth it, dog.
My thanks. My thanks. Thank you.
I hope you make a peace with whatever god you believe in. As they say, pick a god and pray. Really? Come on, man. You're just gonna trap him in a revival loop? He's gonna kill himself on my counter tackle. Okay, well. Good for him, I guess. What, you think the corner's gonna save you? You think that's gonna do it? That's gonna make the difference? Alright, man. I fucking hate these guys shooting down at me, dog.
I must concentrate.
I think I'm gonna run this guy down. Actually, do I have to? Yeah, you can't really go anywhere. So if I go up here and then like circle around, eventually I think we'll run him down anyway. Actually, is that the best thing for Ramza to be doing? Is really the question. Probably. Better him than someone else. You stole 66 gil from me? You bitch. Where's this archer? 10? Yeah. Target him. Run this motherfucker down. Can't get to you yet, but you fucking wait. Coming for your ass, bro. Pause. Are you serious right now? You motherfucker. Well, congratulations. You just bumped up my priorities. Not because I can get my shit back, but because that was a shitty thing for you to do. It was very inconvenient. It's nice to have an offensive option. It's not a very good offensive option. And honestly, just using the stick is better, but it's nice to have an offensive option. Damn it. Everybody's chipping away at screen right.
Let's get this over with.
I mean, you can kind of tank this, to be honest, and that's the crazy part. But like, still, we're absolutely gonna do something about this. We're not gonna just let them rain hell on you. How did you get 5 gil from that? Ramza, what did you fucking throw at her?
You've done it now.
Oh my fucking god.
Where am I needed?
I'm still in the fight.
I mean, you basically fully healed that guy's screen right. Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, she's like basically all the way up now. It's worth it. Like, I'm fine with that. That was well worth the healing that you needed anyway, but kind of crazy. I kind of said I was going to target her, but this guy's a better target. Just kidding. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Okay, we're good. Things were looking pretty bad back on the farm for a second, but it turned out okay, I guess, somehow.
I'll not last much longer.
Nope. I'm gonna need that. God, bitch. I'm so fucking glad I didn't lose my armor there. I think we heal again. Either that or we use protect. Definitely one or the other. What are the odds on protect? Not that high. Guess we heal then. If only I could hit that guy. It's okay. We'll do this guy instead. No, I didn't really need to heal then, huh? Go up here then. I think that was a thief. KO. Send Ramzo over this way? I don't know. He's the only one close enough. Damn it. 1 in 3 odds. That was the 3rd try. He's gonna move. Oh, I did a surprising amount of damage. Oh, because plus 50%. Sure. Game plus 2? Sure. Take that. Hey, 7 spirited souls. Are you still live? I assume that you are, right? Today's the day. I'm almost done, as you can see. Oh, you just ended? What? But you said... Do I not know when... Do I not know when... How time zones work? Is that what I'm learning today? I thought the end of my stream would be an hour before the end of your stream. I'm sorry. I fucked up. My bad. I thought that the normal end of my stream was going to be in time for the end of your stream. I'm sorry. I fucked up. That's really unfortunate. I missed it entirely. I'm sorry. Aki says, does everyone have heal steel? No, it's just her. She's the only one. She's just been all over this fucking map. And I healed her all the way to full with, what's his name? Screen ride. Taki says Ramza did it with a rock. Yeah, anytime they take damage, they heal. That's how it works. Or they get money. I'm sorry. They don't heal. I got confused. Screen ride's actually in a really good that spot. Never mind. It worked out. Everything's fine. Fuck. Okay, it's not like great. It is okay though. We'll get him back. Oh, so we're level 8 chemist. We finally did it. That guy is so fast. All right, tell you what, we're gonna attack this guy just because we can't get to the person that we actually want to do damage to.
Newfound strength. The journey is never ending.
Similarly, fuck you specifically, you punk ass, bitch ass. Fucking hurting my screen ride. Get out of here. Seven Spirited Souls says, the only important thing you missed was me having to lay on the floor after chugging the rest of a can and then getting flashbanged in game. Holy shit. That does sound pretty important. Or at least eventful. Holy shit. Glad you had a good time at the very least. Trying to save me. It's on my list. Yeah! Alright. Now it's pretty close to the top of my list.
I must concentrate.
Saku says, what the fuck? I did? You did what? I killed the bad guy? Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's not what saving him really entails. But yeah, that did happen. Wow, that guy got fucked up for that. Holy shit. Got punched in the goddamn throat. And then killed himself. What an idiot. Alright. Alright, later, Seven Spirited Souls. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I knew I was going to read out to you. I just didn't know how time zones work. See, this is why we should abolish time zones. Time zones have never done anything for anybody, especially not me in this moment. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he literally cannot make it there in any reasonable amount of time. I've literally not been able to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I've not been able to make Gur attack anyone this entire time. He's been trying to steal a gun this whole fucking time. He did steal the gun. That was the one thing he was trying to accomplish this whole time. I don't love that for him. I actually don't need to use focus, but in the off chance that Rams is able to attack again. And honestly, job points are still good. Whatever. Oh my fucking god. I'm losing all my goddamn money. Can somebody please get this item? No? Absolutely fucking not. Alright, cool. Actually, what do you have? Anything? Or garb? Not really. I could kill, but I don't want to. We're literally one movement from screen right away from... I guess we'll just steal whatever. Steal Gil. Steal my fucking money back. Hell yeah. Or not, you know. It was worth a try. Oh, what the fuck? The gun that I went through all the trouble. Like, whatever, it's fine. Throw stone? No, of course not. Doctor says, who cares if you go to work from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.? We still call it a 9 to 5 without time zones? It's true.
And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Saki says, the what the fuck was in response to me staff bashing for 99 damage. It scales off of magic power in this game. Your long stick style scales off of magic. Also, I got a whole extra mithril gun. I picked up a mithril gun from a chest. I stole one, and I got one from finishing that mission. Son of a bitch.
What would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
Oh, hey.
We meet again.
Hey, Oren.
I see
the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters.
Yeah.
I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Baelv lend his aid to our order.
They mostly just stopped to try to kill me, but you know, sure, you're welcome.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided. We're
Indeed.
different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
Saku says use all three at once.
I did.
I hope not.
I'd seen your name and face
I think you'll take a screenshot or something.
bounty was certainly impressive. 'Twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
No, I did kill him. No, that was me.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Thanks, Oren.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Damn.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando? If you should chance to meet him, there are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
Good question.
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Orlando does seem pretty fucking solid.
Robin said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Thanks, Oren.
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza.
Thanks, Oren.
I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they want.
Since he was given the name of Thunder God, to worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they.
I don't know what hard evidence you could have other than the first-hand accounts that I've experienced. So yeah. Wait, I do have a book. You want to look at the book a little bit?
As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
Yeah.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
Sort of.
Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say, for the gears have long been set in motion.
Yeah.
But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
You don't sound like you're in charge.
Well, let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramza. See that you keep your head about your shoulders.
Thanks, Oren.
Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
What a good guy.
Thank you.
I miss Delita. Saku's is finally a good guy. Mostly, yeah. Mostly true. There's a chance that we've encountered other good guys too, but I definitely agree, by and large. Plus or minus 2 is probably enough. Plus 2 might be enough too, to be honest. 3 tiles instead of just 1? Actually, we'll probably just save all of that for next time. We'll level up at the start of next stream. There's a lot of leveling up that we will want to do. So today's Friday, which means that it's now Saturday. That's how dates work, right? We did it. Saturday for me. I'm going to be raiding out because it's about that time. Unfortunately, my raid target has switched because they are no longer streaming, but that's okay. We'll find someone else to raid, I guess, instead. Did you say CST and I thought you said PST? Maybe that's what it is. It's unfortunate. I feel so fucking stupid. What? Of all games to watch somebody play, you know what? Sure. Wait, actually, how long has it been since I've rated them? That's really the question I should be asking. Okay, yeah, this is good then. So we mentioned Ardo a lot in stream because he stops by quite frequently. Right now he's playing Dynasty Warriors Origins, which is one of the like very first Infinity games I've ever even fucking seen. Ardo Celery, if you didn't know, he is a fellow streamer. I wouldn't call him necessarily a VTuber or anything like that, just because I only know of his profile picture. He definitely has lore and stuff as a VTuber would, so maybe he would consider himself such, but he doesn't have anything on screen representing himself, and that's typical of VTubers, whether they're PNG tubers or not. I don't know anything about Dynasty Warriors Origin in particular. I just know about the franchise as a whole. It's a Muso game. They have their own subgenre. He tends to be the type that plays through games like to 100% completion. I'm talking, you know, the Hyrule Warriors of gaming, if you will. I don't know if he's played that one in particular, but he's played Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Wild, and Earth Defense Force 6, such that he's gotten, I think, literally everything there is to get in the game. Like all the equipment, like fully unlocked, which is a crazy thought. That's a lot of effort, a lot of time to put in to a game like that. But right now he's playing Dynasty Warriors Origins. We'll find out how good the game is together. I haven't heard anything about it. I think that the most recent Dynasty Warriors that I know of is not like in a very good spot, but that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Yeah, sure. That'll do.